I'm not going to say why I took what I took yet. I want it to be a surprise.
Alright, and we are live.
Yes,
Hello.
wait.
Hello,
Hello,
everybody.
everyone.
Hello,
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Why is the photos not working? God damn it, not again.
Because you updated the program, that's why.
Why
Oh,
did you do that?
It updates automatically.
Look here, even if it's broken, don't update.
Yeah.
It will
Exactly.
only result in it being broken in new ways.
It updates on
Yeah,
its
exactly.
own.
Like
It's
like
not
what
something
devs
like
do all day is just try to think up of interesting new bugs to introduce.
yeah, I guess, but
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, if you release a program without any bugs, how else are you going to get money for maintaining it?
like
Yeah,
the
fair.
icons are still
Yeah, you
showing
need
up.
to
It's just
introduce more
instead
bugs so people will pay for more updates.
it's like instead of every photo
And now again,
just
now and again, release a whole new version. Not like 0.5 or 0.6, but go from 2 to 3. And call it a big makeover.
And not backwards compatible.
Yeah.
okay.
Backwards compatible? What does that mean? It's not something we use in the programming world. No, that's stupid.
Even better, make sure.
It's
make
like
sure-
it's like making sure that old people also can read kids' books. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, exactly. But or even better, make for like the first few versions, make it backwards compatible until everybody doesn't have a choice but to use it, and then make it not backwards compatible.
Oh.
In other words, the PlayStation model.
Good point.
But I have an idea.
Or the Xbox 360 model. The final update release will brick the system, so they will be forced to get the new version.
Let's see. Nope. Still broken.
By the way, I think I get to transform into creatures of CR up to one now.
It's in a table.
Yeah, I know. I'm like my druid is kind of like the circle of the moon, but like one sort of level of wild shape lower. So the druid of the moon starts like with level 1. With CR1, I start with CR half, 1/2. What was
No,
it? 1/2.
look, I'm looking in the book. It's at 4th level. It's a max crit LCR of a half.
Okay.
Moon druids' special thing is that they can transform in a bonus action.
I gotcha. Okay,
Wait.
yeah, that's even better actually. Even more useful.
So they can turn into a bear and maul you at the same time.
Yeah, that's even more useful actually. Okay.
And you can't turn into anything that can fly.
Well, that doesn't apply to me.
Yes, that rule still applies to you.
I mean, I can't turn into bats because like those were swarm, but yeah.
Yeah, but those are a special thing.
Yeah, but
you can't turn into Manny's best friend, Manny 2.
Yeah, I can't turn into regular animals. I have to turn like into swarms. But I can turn into flying swarms if I believe that's what it says here. Let me check. Wait.
Come on. Okay, for some reason the custom code is not applying anymore.
Well, yeah, you updated the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn auto update off for now.
That's
Good
always
point.
the first thing I do.
By the way, Kim, this is what I'm using. Like
Yeah, I know.
Circle of the Swarm.
yeah.
But still, it's when you wild shape into the swarm.
Okay.
And you may adopt the form of a medium-sized swarm. You don't have to. You can still go the
Oh.
regular bear way.
Huh. Good idea.
But just
Doesn't
one. You
go for
can't
it.
turn into a swarm of bears.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
That would be hilarious, though. Swarm of bears.
What if it's a swarm of tiny miniature bears?
That's even
No
cooler.
bear swarms.
Okay. No
Wait,
bears.
can he turn into any swarm?
Like as long as it has
Small or smaller
Yeah,
animals.
but that's the thing. But like, is there a type of creature, not just the size, but a type of creature? Like, can he be a swarm of mosquitoes?
Yes.
Yeah, but
okay.
I'm using like the swarm of locust stat block, I think. Actually, that's pretty powerful, come to think of it.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
A swarm, like so in water, a swarm of piranha fish.
Yeah, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, Kim is scared now.
No, it's like how many sharks can I reasonably summon into the lake before you start feeling something is fishy?
Who knows?
And
Who
that the
knows?
DM might be out to get you to not go into the lake.
Who knows?
How many can a swarm of piranhas eat?
Look, man, who knows? Who freaking knows? Lost guidance.
And
So,
also, Kim,
yeah.
the more sharks you put in that lake, the more it seems that there's something really, really valuable in there that we just need to battle through to get to.
Yeah, it makes it more enticing.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you wouldn't be trying to defend something so hard if there was nothing of value there, would you now? That just wouldn't make sense.
Think of the meme you made.
I took a calculated risk.
Yes, that one.
Damn, I'm bad at math.
No, we're just unpredictable and kind of stupid.
Yeah, if it's a danger on a sign, we're going to ignore it. You just have to accept
No,
it.
I mean, no, like, we're adventurers. Like, danger signs are for people who don't want to earn the money from
Yeah, who don't have two swords.
yeah, inflicting and receiving bodily harm.
No. I have no problem with you ignoring the sign. The part I have a problem with is you acting surprised that there's danger on the other side of the danger sign.
We weren't surprised. We were expecting it. Like we at every point, we were like, "How do we take precautions so we don't immediately get killed by Banshee?"
Yeah.
And then Pro decided
And then
to eat a banana. So
And
What?
flirt with it.
What the fuck did that do? I still can't remember. What did
It
What?
nearly killed Allagan.
oof.
yeah, because it took in like the I guess it's gust of wind or something spell,
Mhm.
and he decided to put it in his mouth.
Yes.
Like
So it
some,
got released inside his head.
yes, he almost Kurt Cobain himself.
He's been Allagan himself, yeah.
Hmm.
And that, Your Honor, is when I figured out that this team member was stupid.
If
That
you
was
think
clear.
about, he's supposed to be the smartest one of us.
Look,
About that.
yes.
Yeah, for once it was not Biscuit involved in any of the ridiculous shenanigans.
Hey guys, do you think I should take the healer feat? I can like roll a medicine check and stabilize a dying creature, and also give it like 1 hit point.
No. It's much better to use a healing spell.
I mean, it is, but I only those are limited. Okay, let me. Shield Master, yeah, here we go.
Or you could just chuck, I don't know, a healing potion down their throat.
Yeah, maybe that's true. Telekinetic. Can you imagine how crazy that could be?
That feat is so overpowered, you may take it.
Increase your intelligence with the or charisma score by 1. You learn
Okay.
mage. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun.
Yay.
Mage friendship.
No, we can't have 2 telekinetics in the party.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yes, and then you could throw it at the same time. Just one push, one pull.
Because again, like I wanted to like surprise everybody by just flinging someone around, but I did take the telekinetic feat.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, for the mage hand and for the telekinetic push.
Yeah.
Is because I might have taken, because I was going for the skill master feat before I noticed that one. It just kind of goes with Biscuit's current character because he has this soul blade, so psychic damage and everything.
No. Okay, no. I mean, we can begin if you want. I'm just checking here.
Good.
Okay.
So, as you all remember, you think you have seen some weird elf woman who, and you all gained a level, and that's where we resume our adventure.
mhm.
It has gone exactly 22 seconds since we ended last session.
Okay.
What have you been doing in the meantime?
The 22 seconds.
Yes.
I don't know. Sitting.
Agatha doesn't revive the rats because it's just Biscuit's secret like guilty pleasure that they're not going to be around.
I mean, we buried them.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Adarin's just still sad about the rats as well.
Kinda. I'm kinda too. Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
no more cat parts discovered around the place just because they decided that maybe we'll break the truce this time. Okay,
So, what do you do?
I guess we're
get on the cart.
Yeah, I guess we're
Yeah,
heading home.
I think we get going home.
Wait, did we talk to the elf lady?
Nope, she disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
she
we-
just sort of gave us a
Yes.
look. Okay.
Yeah,
He
we
looked
felt
happy.
very, very good.
She looked happy, and then she
Thank
disappeared.
you.
Fucking elves. I think I'm gonna go with Shadow Touched. I gain invisibility and one first level necromancy spell.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, I'm checking to see what options I have. And I think
Inflict wounds. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just want to
Oh,
add.
wow.
Yeah. So we get back in the carts, and Adarin looks at the map that we copied from Agatha's front door, and she holds it up and says to the group, "Guys, are we heading to this place then on the map?"
I think we're showing the lady. Like, shouldn't we like show the lady that hired us them up?
Sorry, what?
Someone hired us to bring the map to them, or at least the
That's true.
location.
No, she asked for information on the book.
Do not have.
Yeah, we do not have
Which
any
we don't
information on
have
the book.
now.
I mean, my idea is to like make a copy of the map and then give her the original. Just
Mm.
for like we can get like our payment and then like make a mad dash for the book ourselves.
I mean, I think the map will be, leading us to the book. So why not just go there ourselves and get it. We're the adventurers.
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah,
priest. I
yeah,
don't think
because
she
what-
leaves the village much.
Yeah,
I
because
was
quite
thinking-
frankly, we did not get any information. Like, we have a map, but we don't know where the map leads, so it's not technically information.
I mean, it is, but I was hoping to get paid and maybe get some new potions of healing.
Actually, that's a fair point.
Hmm.
Also, we're gonna go through the village anyway. It's the shortest road towards there, I believe.
Yeah, I guess the copy of the map is a good idea then. Even just in case it gets damaged or something.
Yeah.
Adrian should like make 2 or 3 copies.
It's fine. I could be sitting in the carts making copies of the map. I don't mind.
Good point. Let's do that.
Yeah, and Biscuit, just for fun, because he feels invigorated now, is going to use invisible mage hand, to just like every now and again just poke Adrian's pencil. Crumble.
That's way too fucking funny. I don't know why.
Yeah, Adarin's just not realizing what's happening and just getting more irritated and making mistakes while drawing. So we're heading back to the village for sure.
What is it? Fangolin?
Vandalin.
Fandolin.
We could stop by and see the orcs on the way back if you want. Tell them the banshee's probably gone now.
Oh yeah. Let's
I'm
do that.
down.
Good point.
They're nice people. They should know.
Yeah.
So as you travel, you get to the tower. You can see the tower on the horizon getting closer. And you get to where you know that here we should turn away from the main road to get to the tower.
Yeah.
You notice some weird tracks on the ground leading towards the tower.
Can I investigate these tracks as a ranger?
Yes,
Okay.
Yes. 1 second. I think
Yeah.
I tie it up like this.
Sorry. Would that be a nature check?
yes. And
Okay.
since this is your favorite terrain, right?
Yes, forest is my favorite terrain.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
What would advantage be?
You roll 2 twice and take the larger.
Oh, right, okay. So I had 13 and I had 11. So 13. Thank you.
13. This is mistakenly the tracks of a bugbear.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But not an owl bear.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not an owlbear, it's a bugbear. We fucked up the
Bugbears
last
can-
bugbear we encountered.
Okay. Is it just one bugbear track? Like an individual bugbear?
It looks like that.
Okay. I convey this to the group and tell everyone to be quiet. We should probably go on foot and see if we can see what's happening.
Yeah, no problem. We've killed the bugbear already.
I think we should proceed with caution.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to scout ahead then.
Mhm.
I'm going to sneak around and scout ahead to see what's going on at the tower.
Sure, do
Everyone
it.
okay with that?
I guess Biscuits should roll for stealth.
Yeah.
That is 17.
Yeah, you managed to stealth quite good. You know what you're doing. This is not the first time you tried to not be seen by other people.
Okay.
As you get closer, you see that the tracks lead right up to the entrance of the tower. And the door is gone.
Oh, like completely destroyed.
completely destroyed.
I'm going to approach the tower, but not go in, and just see. Can I hear anything? Like, is there anybody still walking about, or is it empty? Or does it sound empty anyway?
You get the feeling that it's too quiet. You
I'm
can't.
going. Sorry, carry on.
You can't even hear the expected noises.
Like,
But-
what, animals around or what?
Yeah, no animals around.
And the tower is dead quiet as well.
Yeah.
Don't tell me they died.
Yeah, I'm going to like motion for the others to come closer.
I follow closely, holding my staff.
I follow
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, and when they approach, I tell them this is quiet, too quiet.
God, really.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, I draw my two swords and, sneak behind the others.
Yeah, and then I'm going to pick up a stone and throw it inside the tower and see what happens. Just wait, no, not standing in front of the door, like standing to the side of the door and just throw it inside.
Cluck, cluck, cluck. The sound echoes as it bounces on the ground. And you can hear it echoing throughout the tower.
Okay, so it's not magical silence and nothing exploded. Those are good things to know. I just turned to Val and can you sense anything or anything like that?
Can I?
Wait, do you have detect magic or anything like that?
Let's see. I only
Let's
have
see.
identify, and I don't have the stuff for that.
Okay.
I have primeval awareness spell. I can sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elements, fey, fiends, or undead within 1 mile. I would like to expend a spell slot to use that, please.
Could you repeat the name of the spell?
Primeval awareness.
Yeah, you can throw that. I'm just going to bring it up so I can.
Thank you.
know what-
I used it
You
before.
use it.
Yeah, I have used it once before.
Yeah.
By the way, do I see any of the rats that were here?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the spell, it won't reveal the location or number of creatures, but it will let me know if they are within a mile of us.
You notice no aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fey, fiends, or undead.
Okay. But I don't know if a bugbear is one of those things.
Bugbear is a big
It's not. It's like a
You
regular.
know that a bugbear is not one of those things.
Okay, but there are none of those things around at least. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, in that case, I'm going to go into the tower and just start looking around. I'm going to sneak in.
Okay, I'll stay outside beside the door listening for anything.
I think I'm gonna try and sneak after the cat.
Hmm?
I think I'm gonna try to sneak after
I
the
said
cat.
yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. Do we roll stealth checks?
Do you want to be stealthy?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you roll stealth checks.
Okay.
Oh.
I rolled
Okay.
a 6.
I rolled a 9.
Really fucking stealthy we are.
Oh. Wait. Okay, I think I fixed it. I'm still like gonna need a minute to work on that while we're playing, but I think I found a no code that works.
Okay, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we cocked our stealth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
tripped over some stones.
As you go in, you trip
Mhm.
over some stones, and they
Mhm.
make a new echoing sound.
And say shit loudly enough that it echoes as well.
Yeah.
And you say shit loudly enough that it echoes as well.
Mhm.
You get the very, very strong feeling that whatever you were hiding from knows you're here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the fucking hell.
That's another shit.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh god damn it. I keep forgetting that I have side eyes that I could have used to boost that check.
You have what?
It doesn't matter now. I will be like trying to roll that or anything like that, but I need to remember for future.
It's on you.
So, what do you do when you're inside?
Like I have a feeling that something's around, so I'm going to look if like basically we have been inside already. We know how the place looked before. I'm just going to see what's destroyed and missing and stuff.
Yeah, can I roll a perception check? Because I'm good at those.
Yeah, I want to see basically what the hell actually happened. Like, did someone just come in and wreck everything, or were they like trying to be selective?
That's
the
an
strength?
investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I roll a perception check to see if I notice anything weird
Yeah.
about the place?
Yeah, but that is just gonna tell you your gut feeling.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
got a dirty 20 for investigation.
let's see what I get. I got an 18. I rolled surprisingly well
Yeah.
for investigation.
Your gut feeling tells you that there's no one here on the ground floor.
For investigation, I didn't roll perception.
Oh. But when you look up towards the ceiling, because you remember that there are a ground floor and a upper floor,
Mhm.
you see a spider web covering the entire ceiling.
Uh-oh.
And you remember that that was not there before.
Uh-oh.
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 And in it you notice 4 cocoons.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Do they?
They are approximately 15 meters up in the air.
Okay. Second
That
question.
would be around 45 feet.
Mhm.
To make
Wait.
it simple.
Wait, 50 meters is 45 feet?
15.
Oh, 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, this tower is tall.
It's a tower.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, do they look like the family of orcs? Who'd be the fourth, cocoon?
All of the rats.
I mean, maybe.
All of the rats in one cocoon.
Why would they be in one cocoon? Maybe it's the owl the bugbear.
Are you two talking in game or is this out of
Oh,
character?
talking in game, I think.
Yes.
We rolled the 6 and a 9 instead.
Yeah, we immediately got distracted and we're not stealthy anymore. Like, yeah, how do we get to them? I can't just bring them down with Mage Hand.
I mean, I think I can turn into bats to cut them down, but I don't know what to do after that because they'll fall and probably die.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that, like, can you not carry them as bats?
I mean, I'm not sure the bats are that powerful.
They are not that powerful. They could probably slow down the fall and pay the price by being squished.
Yeah, like, is there any way? Like, do the rafters look like you could say put a rope around a beam or something like that, and tie a cocoon to the beam, to the rope, to just gently lower it down?
Not really.
Mm.
Smidge, can you fly up there and see if whoever's in the cocoon is still alive? We'll figure it from there.
Okay, sure. I use one of my wild shapes. Let me yeah, okay, here we go. And I fly to them and listen for a pulse. Turn into a swarm of bats.
Now you can roll perception.
All right.
Swarm of vampire bats.
Oh yeah, awesome. And I use my stat block for perception intelligence and for intelligence with one charisma. So this is a +5, and it's a natural 20.
Nice.
From two of the big cocoons and from the slightly smaller cocoon, you hear nothing. But from the fourth cocoon, a big one, you hear a very faint pulse and a very faint breathing.
I transmit this to Cat, and I think the
No.
family of orcs is dead.
No, those bastards! Those were good people
Yeah,
doing good work.
like my rats. You didn't
Yes.
deserve this.
Yes, except for the fact that they were good people and doing good work.
The rats were people. What are you
Uh,
talking about?
Yeah, I said good people doing good work.
Yeah, the rats were good and people and good work.
Okay, so how do we get the fourth cocoon down without breaking their neck?
The other guys, tell them to come in.
Yeah, yeah. Oi, lazy boats, come in here.
Have you checked it's safe?
Well, there's nobody killing us right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I come in looking around. Can I roll to see if I see anything that they've missed, please?
Oh, by the way, I rolled the for what was it? Investigation to see what happened here. Like, did someone literally just ransack it, or were they looking for something?
Oh yeah.
No, the place looked undisturbed. And then you found the cocoons and the spider web.
Oh right. Oh, so they broke the door, they killed the orcs, but didn't actually go for their stuff.
Not that you could see on this floor, no.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but Adrian can try to see if she finds anything also.
Yeah, would that be investigation?
Yep.
Yeah, hang on a second. It's only 18.
Yeah, you don't notice anything new.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just look at them and go like, can you try to get the living cocoon off the ceiling, and I'll go upstairs to see if there's anything to kill there.
Okay.
The orcs must be avenged.
I
Yeah.
look up at the ceiling with horror.
Yeah, and I go to walk up the stairs.
Wait,
Snake is
guys,
just kind of sad.
bugbear, spider. This is. I mean, we know who this is the work of, right?
No.
Yeah, but
Oh,
let's
yeah.
get
Spider motive, right?
and then we'll get back to that.
I mean, what's in the tower? You said it's safe.
No, I said nothing's killing us right now.
Okay, I draw my crossbow and sorry, my longbow, and aim it up the stairs. Can I see the upper floors from where I'm standing, or are they concealed? I don't know what I'm imagining this tower as.
Uh,
So it's solid floors all the way up. Okay.
solid floors, so there's this spiral staircase on the side along the wall going up, and then it just disappears into the next floor.
Okay. I was imagining it wrong. Thank you. Yeah, then I keep my swords drawn and follow Cat up the stairs.
Okay, I ask the other two guys. I ask fucking
Val.
Val and Adrien. Any ideas how to get the fourth cocoon down? He seems to be alive.
I mean, I can deal with it if you want, and I charge up a firebolt.
No, don't drop it because it's like alive. I can cut it down too, but like I don't want to kill whatever it is.
I'm just gonna check.
Yeah,
You
don't
figured it out. I'm gonna look upstairs to make sure it's safe. Okay.
yeah. I don't want. Yeah, don't kill them before we know that we need to kill them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we're not murder hobos, for God's sake.
I don't know. Anyway, could I maybe move the cocoon in such a manner that when I cut it, it falls on the stairs and doesn't fall too much?
Like it swings sideways.
Yeah.
If you tell me how you do it, I can let you cut it so it starts swinging.
So I assume no, I assumed. Oh, it's on like a web, right?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I figured it was like dangling down, and I could, as a form of a bat, just push it, sort of.
Think of it like, just a regular spider web that has caught an
Yeah.
insect.
And how far is it from like the stairs? Because I assume the stairs are like going in a circle up the tower, up the sides of the tower. Like a spiral.
Yeah. And the webbing on the ceiling covers the entire ceiling.
Yeah. And this cocoon in particular, where is it? Is it like in the center? Is it off to the sides?
Off to one side.
Okay. And if I were to cut it down, how far would you say it would fall before reaching the stairs, I guess?
If you cut it the right way, it would probably just so it starts swinging, and then you cut it when it's in the swing, so it keeps moving to the side and not just fall straight down. It would probably just be a few meters fall. Completely survivable for most.
Assuming the thing isn't barely living in there. It's not like really badly damaging the cocoon.
It could still be survivable.
Yeah. Okay.
It's-
Cool. Oh.
I mean, if the whole ceiling is covered in spiderweb, you could try threading a rope through the spiderweb.
We could. I was gonna ask him, what would I have to roll to do this? To like push it, cut it when it's supposed to cut it, so it does fall on the stairs, I guess.
And you're doing it as the shape of your swarm.
Yeah. Like I'm asking, what do I have to roll? Not necessarily that I'm doing it. I'm just curious to see what skill it is.
I would say acrobatics.
And acrobatics is, let me check something. Acrobatics is dexterity, and I have a +2 as bats in dexterity. Let's hold on for a better idea. I want to see what's up there first, I guess.
So, as you go up, you can't hear anything but you get closer to the spider web ceiling. And as you go into the upper floor, you see that the place is totally trashed. There's been a great struggle here.
No.
Uh-oh.
People.
Tables and what you remember used to be tables and chairs are now just looking like firewood.
They
Like
put up a
firewood
great
firewood is in already burned, or just like
Like someone took an axe and just smashed it to pieces.
holy shit.
Do I see the spider around here?
Is there one
You-
more floor above, or is that it?
This is it.
Mhm.
You
All investigate.
roll investigate.
Okay. I'm not good at it, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
It's the easiest way to see if you find any spiders.
Yeah. Natural 20.
In the corners, you notice small black spiders. Like regular size spiders. Skittering around.
Okay. I lost connection for a moment there.
No worries.
They keep running around like regular spiders.
I'm a
Damn it.
swarm of bats. And that means bats usually, bats usually eat insects, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the spiders.
Uh-oh.
Roll me a constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
All right. Okay, so it's a straight roll.
A
Let me
straight
see.
constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this -2. So yes, it's 7.
Wait, -2? Don't you have like 3 constitution?
No. I have like Sullivan has +2 in Constitution.
Oh.
Bats has +0.
All right.
But didn't you say you had a negative modifier?
So I got I rolled +2, right? Because I rolled my Sullivan saving throw, and I added -2 because the bats don't actually have +2.
Oh, so it's just to... Okay, then I understand.
Yeah. Okay. So no.
You take 3 poison damage.
Okay.
Oh.
So I have 22, but I have double because I'm like combined with my other swarm of bats, so it's 44, 39 right now. No, 41 out of 40. Yeah.
Can we piece together what happened there?
Yeah. Are there any signs of
Struggle.
blood or any signs of people, orcs?
Besides the spiders that have now been eaten,
Yes.
the only sign of other creatures are the cocoons.
Okay.
And, like, is there any items that were dropped or anything like that that wouldn't have belonged to the orcs?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so Adarin sees that the room is empty, and the panic says, "Okay, we have to get back down to these cocoons. You must be our friends.
Yeah.
They're not here."
Well, only one of them is alive, and I don't think it's the orcs.
Let's find out. We don't have a choice.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Going down the stairs, can I reach the web? Like, can I actually try to grab it?
Yes, you can.
Can I tag on it to see how strongly it's bonded to the ceiling?
You
Like when it
can.
actually, yeah. So I just grab a handful and pull on it.
Yeah. Now you're stuck.
Yeah, I hold on to Cat's clothes and pull him back towards the staircase.
He's still stuck. It starts to hurt in his hand because the fur on his paws are getting pulled at.
Oh,
Hmm.
Sorry, what is getting pulled?
your fur.
Oh, I manifested blade and just cut it off, as I did the net from where I'm stuck.
Thank you for that. Telling us that you didn't cut off your paw. Yeah, you cut it off. You cut off the web,
Yes,
so you're loose now.
but still have some web stuck to my fur.
I don't like where this is going.
I have fishing tackle. Could that help? Like use a fishing rod to hook onto the thing and put it towards us.
I think I have an idea.
I have an idea as well, but I want to hear yours first.
Okay. I say you guys give me a piece of rope. I like tie it in around the cocoon because it's cocoon made of web. It's sticky, so I don't have to tie it very well.
Can't I
I
just use
just
Mage
have
Hand
to
to
go
take
around
it
it.
down?
Hmm?
Can't I just use Mage Hand to bring it down?
You can't
No,
leave
you can only bring
heavy.
stuff under 10 pounds.
And it's over.
Maybe Mage Hand and Bats. Mage Hand and the Bats can fly the rope around and
Oh, you meant the rope or the cocoon?
The
fly the rope
cocoon.
around the cocoon and then pull it towards us.
Yeah, exact. And then afterwards you pull the rope and I cut
Yeah.
the cocoon.
Fair enough. Let me
Where do
check
you
if I
attach
have
the rope?
Around and around the cocoon.
No. So then you have a rope hanging off the cocoon
No, we hold the other end of the rope
on the ground.
on the stairs and pull it towards us.
So it's going to swing and bash against the stairs.
That's better than falling all the way down to the ground.
I suppose that's true.
Wait a minute. I can't find. Not only I can't find the any rope in my inventory. I also don't like. I also don't see the rope that Adrian gave me a few sessions back.
Yeah, I did specifically give everybody rope.
Yeah,
In
I
the store.
can't find it. How much did you give me?
I think it was 50 feet for everybody.
50 feet.
And then didn't you steal a whole spool of it?
Yeah, and then I divided it to all of us.
Yeah. Right, I'll just add it to the inventory now.
Right, okay, fine. Let's tie the rope around the cocoons and just try to bring them down one by one if possible, starting with the alive one. Or actually, let's start with one of the ones that don't seem alive to see what happens.
There's no time. We should rescue whoever's alive in there.
I mean, they've been there for how long? They can, like, do you want to kill
if you
them?
were in there, you'd want to come down now. So let's get this person
Yeah,
down.
but would you want to be swung and bashed against the wall? Let's see what happens first.
No, let's open them. Let's free them.
Wait, before. Oh, wait, I don't have the stuff for identifier. Right. Never mind then. Yeah, I pull out my 50 feet of rope and like pass it to the bats, and the other end I like grab with my mage hand.
Yeah, and I take the other end of the rope and get ready to pull it.
I grab onto it as well with Adrian.
No, yeah, I gave one end to the bats and one hand mage hand holds right now.
Yeah,
Like,
so okay, so 3 of us are pulling the other end. Yeah.
But this thing, like, yeah, mage hand is only for handling light objects. If you want to actually pull on the rope, you need to grab yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. So like,
Yeah, it's just specific. It says specifically that I think made. I can't remember the exact weight, but I think it was like under 10 pounds.
Yeah. And
the
if you need strong, there's a spell for strong, for more heavier duty work.
which is
It's called Bigsby's Hand.
Bixby's hand.
Yes. Also, by the way, I was gonna ask, can I and Cat use can me as Bats and Kata with his telekinesis use it to slow down the cocoon when it starts falling?
Mm.
Oh yeah, it says you can't carry more than 10 pounds, and according to D&D Beyond, the 50 feet of fuck all rope weighs exactly 10 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious.
That is settled then.
Oh, it's 5th level evocation. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna keep it on my favorites, so I can learn it the moment I unlock 5th level slots.
That's like level 10.
Time will tell.
Time
Is
will
it,
tell.
is it
But if we go to the telekinesis, you can't really use it for that fine tune to slowly lift something. It's more like a strong push.
yeah, actually, I
Yeah, I
want to ask
imagine.
if say someone was falling towards me and I telekinetically pushed them, would it be like them falling onto the floor, or would it be like a gentle deceleration?
Floor.
But I believe
Okay.
that you can
Oh.
manipulate Bixby's hand to like kind of slow the fall. Couldn't
Yeah,
you?
but
Yeah.
we're talking about the telekinesis feat.
Oh, telekinesis. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, if someone's falling and I try to telekinetically push them, it's like they slammed in the floor already. Okay.
Yeah.
Or worse, because they're being pushed up.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this. By the way, once I cut it off, I'm gonna try to slow the cocoon down with my bats as much as I can.
Oh wow, telekinesis is much better. Yeah, you're right. I think that I'll unlock both that and Bixby's hand at level 5, level 10. I mean.
Not a spell. It's a feat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
And
feat.
It doesn't
yeah,
actually
it
help.
doesn't give you telekinesis as in manipulating objects. It gives you mage hand as a cantrip for anybody,
Yeah.
and a skill where you can just push someone 5 feet.
No, yeah, but I'm looking at beyond it. It's like in a it's a spell. Let me send it to the
Yeah,
chat.
I mean I'm sure there's a spell, but we're talking because I took the feat telekinesis.
Let me see. Telekinesis.
Also, I think the feat is called telekinetic, not telekinesis.
Oh yeah,
but-
telekinetic.
Oh, yeah,
That's where
telekinetic. Yeah, yeah.
that's where the confusion came from.
which means you have mind abilities.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's do this already. Enough talking. I use my bat claws and teeth, I guess, to cut the cocoon down.
So it starts falling.
Yeah. I try to slow it down. By the way, after I put the rope around it, just so you know.
Yep. So the cocoon starts to fall to the ground. What do you do?
We pull on the rope.
Yeah, we all pull really quickly to stop it
I
falling.
try to slow it down as also.
Yeah,
Hmm?
and can I also like try to support the cocoon from below using my mage hand? So it's like kind of helps the rest of us.
Not while you're trying to pull on the rope.
Okay, so I just keep pulling on the rope.
Give me a strength check, everyone.
Okay.
All right.
Let me
I have
see.
a strength of -3.
Wow.
As
That sounds like a cocoon problem.
yeah, definitely.
Remember to post in the chat.
Yeah.
That's good. 18.
All right. It's a 6.
It's like straight strength check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay.
You're just trying to pull something.
Jesus.
Okay. We made up for that one.
Do we have a negative strength modifier, or is it just a low roll?
I don't know, but I'm gonna chalk it up to the aging potion that I drank between sessions. For those who wonder, like before the session began, I talked with the group about like how my voice is like that because of COVID, and Kim posted this in the chat. There you go.
Oh, for an elf, that's fairly sprightly young. Basically a teenager, isn't it?
no, the
Equivalent of a 90-year-old.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Oh yeah, you did say the equivalent.
And he also like added this, and I'm gonna commit to this entirely until my voice returns to me.
Lectures.
Okay.
Val accidentally drank an aging potion and is now the equivalent of 90 years old. The constitution modifier is -5 until the effect wears off, and you have disadvantage on any check that depends on using your voice. This turns into advantage on any and all throws that begins with "back in my day."
So back in my day, pulling rope was easier.
But it's not a constitution check, it's a strength check. My strength
Yeah,
is still
exactly.
like a +0.
Yeah, but you get advantage.
It says any and all throws.
Yeah.
Yep. So if you say that back in my day, pulling ropes, what we did for breakfast, you can roll with advantage.
I mean, it also works for that, given that he's 200 years old.
Yeah, I go back in my day. Dealing with spiders was a cakewalk.
Yeah.
That's the reroll, and it's a 6. I'll take that.
Yay.
That's pretty accurate. I'll be honest.
So
Big
we
oop.
have a natural 20. What does that total, Adrian?
I only have 2 for strength, so
So it totals to 22.
yes.
I think
And
Adrien alone saved this.
Yeah. Adrenaline is strong.
I mean, Andrew is apparently stronger than Biscuit. Oh wait, what do you mean +2? You have 0.
Where?
No, not a saving. No, that's a saving throw.
But-
You're just straight up
Oh,
rolling.
yeah, 0 for strength. Sorry, so it's a 20. I'm still
Yeah.
used to Pathfinder. I'm not used to D&D. I'm sorry. Still, after all this time.
so as the cocoon starts falling, and the bats are below trying to make sure it falls a bit slower. Doesn't work at all. The bats instead get stuck with all their wings on the cocoon. So you're back to using the rope. You
Okay.
pull on the rope really hard. And thanks to the surprise power of Aderin, you manage to not fall down from the stairs. And now the cocoon is hanging 5 meters in the air. Lots of bats stuck to it. All of the bats stuck to the cocoon. And you're barely hanging on, not falling over the stairs.
Okay,
To
so
your doom.
this is a disaster.
Yeah.
So,
Let's lower it down then.
Yeah.
yeah. We have to lower it, bats and all, to the lower floor.
So you lower it,
Yep.
and as it goes better than expected.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's going down though.
It's going down. It's not crashing. And you have plenty of rope, so you're not going to fall over. And the bats get a bit squishy because they're beneath the cocoon.
So if Sullivan turned back into himself, would he be in the cocoon? Like, stuck to it?
I think so.
One way to find out.
No, cut me free. Chat, cut me free with your fucking mind blade.
Yeah, like yes, Biscuit just sighs, like conjures, like walks down to the cocoon, conjures one of the soul blades, and then uses the mage hand to manipulate the blade to cut the bats off.
I want a dexterity check.
Okay. That's
Oh,
enough
wow.
20.
Nice.
Well, no, I didn't roll one yet.
No, I had one and then you had one.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are quite surprised. Not as surprised as, well, the bats. But you managed to cut them loose without hurting any bats. Congratulations, the bats are free.
Nice.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, so should we be opening this cocoon, everybody?
Then I turned the knife onto the cocoon and just tried to carefully cut it like layer by layer.
As you cut it open, you see something inside. You see a bugbear, pale as ice. Eyes opened in terror, holding a scroll
So you could say
with
he
a
was.
very faint breathing.
You could say he's under pressure.
No,
I was making
no, no,
a
no, no,
Vanilla
no,
Ice
no,
joke.
no, no,
Yes,
no,
there we
no,
go.
no, no, no.
Ugh.
Why not? I love this joke. I love these jokes.
Yeah. I slapped the bugbear in the face with the mage hand to wake him up.
Yeah, why are you waking up an almost dead bugbear with a slap?
Seemed unnecessary, I say.
You know, he's
What?
almost frozen to death from the looks of it. I can just chill touch him and kill him, just like that.
I mean, we don't know yet that he actually harmed the orcs. He's also in a cocoon. He could have just been, not harmless, innocent bystander in this.
Right? Can
Roll
I?
me a d4. I want
D4?
to see how much damage the mage hand bitch slap does.
Oh my god!
The mage hand can't strike. It can't be used to actually hurt anybody.
Oh, so you do it like manually?
No. I mean, no. But technically shouldn't be able to do damage because mage hand can't do that.
Does that mean I'm gonna roll the d4?
Well,
Fine, it's 4.
you killed him.
Bugbear dies.
You use mage hand and you strike him like a slap. The mage hand just goes right through it and comes around and strikes you in the face.
Weird.
And you take 4 slapping damage.
So do we even see the hand? Do we just see Cat slap himself?
You see Cat slap himself.
Okay.
Wait, my physical hand or mage hand?
Mage hand it. Does
Mage
the-
hand.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're near the cocoon, right?
Yeah, we all went down to where we lowered it, I guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna can I make a skill check to grab the scroll?
You can just grab the scroll if you're trying. If you try to be careful.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that.
You now hold the scroll.
Okay, I open it and look inside.
There are text in it, in Elvish.
Good thing I know Elvish. What does it say?
In Elvish, it says, "You have annoyed me for the last time."
What?
And then it's signed with just a picture of a spider web.
I just look at it in confusion.
Yeah, this raises more questions than it answers.
Like you know how in Kung Fu Panda Pooh just looks at the scroll in confusion, like there's nothing inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
the dragon pearl.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah. Why is the bugbear still holding it and in a cocoon if this was a message to the orcs?
I think the bugbear let the spider go down. Hey,
Yeah.
can you hear us? I
Go
tried
ahead.
talking to the bugbear.
Hello.
Ah, ah. You hear him just start sounding frightened.
Yeah, I just lean like not kneel down, but just squat down next to him. I go, why did your boss try to kill you?
Ah, ah. He's just can't answer. He's just screaming.
Give him a few hours. Maybe
He's in
he'll wake
shock,
up.
guys. Yeah, he needs some time. I think we should. I guess we could help him up.
Yeah.
You get him out of the cocoon.
Yeah. So we say to him, like, if we'll let you out of this cocoon, but you have to tell us what happened, okay?
It looks like he's trying to nod.
Okay, I'll take your word for that. And I help him out of the cocoon.
He's out of the cocoon and
Yeah.
immediately collapses to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I lean back to him like, you're not being very helpful here, you know?
I look at Mr. Smidge and say, did the other cocoons definitely not have any sound of life in them?
I didn't hear anything, but we can try to get them down.
I think we should. Like, if there's a chance our orc friends are okay, we need to see.
I mean, I don't think there is a chance, but if you want to, I think we should bury them anyway.
Yeah,
we can't leave them like this.
Might
Yeah.
as
exactly.
well,
They
yeah.
don't deserve to be left like that.
We don't want to.
So-
we don't want them to become spider food.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Let-
do the same thing we did with the bugbear, but with the other
Exactly.
three cocoons.
No,
We
but
keep doing
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The bugbear is the only like presumably surviving living thing
Witness?
from the
Yeah.
cocoons. We might as well erase any trace of the house just in case something let's say hatched from one of the cocoons.
I guess we could. I think we should investigate first and see what the bugbear can tell us.
Mm.
Oh yeah, of course, but you know, just there's no need to like lower the other cocoons like we did with this one.
So what do you want to do?
Just like, and I fire up a firebolt. Isn't it not obvious?
A funeral for a pyre.
As long as they're not food for someone, because that's just undignified.
That's the idea.
But like they'll just flop once the netting burns through, they'll just flop down to the floor.
Let me make this clear. I want to burn the entire place. Like leave no trace of any spider web in this house or the house itself.
Oh.
You want to burn down the stone tower?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna ask,
Yeah,
how the fuck are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm not against it. Just where was that energy in Thunderland?
Exactly. We should have burned that down.
I say hold on, Val, and I ask Mr. Smidge if he could fly back up and double check these cocoons just to
Okay.
make sure they're
I
dead.
I fly up, double check them, get one of the bats out of the hundreds of bats, I assume, or tens of bats, I assume, to move them a little bit, give them a little shake. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna listen carefully to them. Oh, also, I have advantage on these things because I'm a swarm of bats. And I have
Okay.
killing.
Yeah, if anyone will hear anything, it'll be you.
Yeah. So I
Roll perception.
yeah. Well, the first one was a natural 20.
Nice.
And the second one was a 16 plus 5, 21. Yeah, it's a natural 20.
There is no life in the 3 cocoons. No pulse, no breathing, no
And-
movement.
And okay, I was gonna ask because maybe spiders plant eggs in their victims. I was gonna ask whether I hear something like that, but yeah.
No
Okay.
movement.
Sorry.
I tell Adrian that no movement, no lives, no nothing in those cocoons.
Okay, thank you. And this looks sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, like I hear Smidge say that, and I'm just going to do another mage hand dagger and just cut them down from the netting so they can flop down to the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the rope around them though, just in case.
We don't have to open the cocoons if it'll be too upsetting. We could bury them outside.
But yeah, but I'm curious if they actually.
I mean, to be honest, I do think that maybe Val should burn everything here just in case of the spiders,
Yes.
including the cocoons.
But I guess like if you're cutting the cocoon, might as well like check them out.
I
Exactly.
suppose. But I'll just cut them off from the ceiling. They can flop down to the ground.
And I like slowly walks out of the way to like not get hit by the falling giant big ass cocoons.
As the cocoons fall down, they stick to the ground and doesn't bounce.
Okay. Do they like smash, like kind of squish,
Yeah,
as
they're
they
both
land?
squeaking sound.
A bit. They appear to be soft, not hard-shelled.
Mhm.
I see.
Shall we lay on all of the dice? Every single one of the dice. Yes.
Right. I'm going to grab my dagger and like start cutting the cocoons because now they piqued my curiosity.
I think we only need to see one of them to confirm.
Which cocoon do you open? One of the big ones or the slightly smaller one?
The slightly smaller one. I want to get the worst one out of the way first.
In it, you find a bunch of dead rats.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Okay.
I
In
said.
it, you find a bunch of dead rats.
No, I heard
I
you. I'm
told
just
you.
like, what?
In disbelief.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still kind of horrifying.
yeah.
Wait, check the others. Check the others.
Yeah, I then cut one of the slightly bigger ones.
A full-grown orc.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, then the last one should pretty much clear my suspicion.
A full-grown orc.
And do we recognize them as definitely being the parents who we met before?
You do.
Okay.
Okay, this means that the child must have survived, doesn't it?
Yeah, he must have. Adrin runs outside to the forest and starts calling, and I can't remember his name.
I don't
but
think he
believe
said his name.
I think the parents said it, but I can't remember. Kim, did they say his name to us?
They did.
Oh, okay.
And it is.
While you're working on that, I'm going to like make an investigation roll myself. And like before that, I like say, um, uh, back in my day, those kids weren't so smarmy, you know. to activate the advantage. First one is a 17 plus 2, that's 19. Second one, not 20. That means it's a 26.
So what
Anyone
are you looking for?
I'm trying to find the child orc.
Well, I'm
Tyler.
going
Tylo? Is it?
Someone was about saying something.
Oh, so sorry. I was going to say something, but then you started speaking. So go ahead first.
So you go outside, you see Adrian just standing and calling for the child orc, the orc
Yeah.
child,
Mm-hmm.
and you look around and you see some small footsteps as you recognize that this could be from an orc child.
Yeah, I was about to look for
I
those.
yeah, I pull Adrid's attention to the prince, and I tell her you should probably follow them.
Yeah, let's go. There's no time to waste.
Let's go.
Alright, you guys go ahead. I have some
they just
unfinished
go.
business to do.
They just go a few meters towards the trees before they disappear.
Oh,
Yeah. I would like to try to track the child through the forest, please.
The tracks does not go all the way to the forest.
Wait, what the
They
fuck?
go a
That's
few They go a few meters from the tower and then they just disappear.
do they lead to
Oh.
like a specific like spot?
Yeah, I drop to the ground where they stop and investigate the ground. Is there a hidden
Yeah,
trapdoor? Or something?
yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
You find a handle in the ground.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I
Wait.
call the others to come over here.
I fly over there.
Alright.
Yeah, we go over there.
By the way, can we see any cobwebs, like, any webs from like the outside of the tower?
Oh yeah, good thinking.
No,
Okay, good. Then like, I look at it and I say, I think you should be the one to open it. You'd probably be the best one to like calm him down.
Okay, I silently nod to Val and pull open the hatch.
and it's dark and you see a ladder go down. It's approximately 3 or 4 meters down to the ground, down, and the ladder goes all the way.
I
Yeah.
oh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was.
The hatch
look-
is big enough for an orc to be able to enter and exit.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
so we
gonna
all fit.
Can I use Misty Step to get to the bottom of it?
ask, should I go first because I have echolocation means I can see in the dark.
No, yeah, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you're gonna scare him as the bats.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Um,
not gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna be a bunch of bats being on the
So
roof.
and I think everybody aside from Adrian has dark vision.
Yeah. Let me, Adrian, do you have a glow sword? I believe I gave you one.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, you do.
Does it glow? I don't know. I have Aldif Trisender's longsword.
You should keep one of the short
And
swords.
like before we went out to the,
Yeah, that works.
we
Oh,
went
yes, I
out
do.
here.
Yep,
Yeah.
I have a good one.
So I suggest you go in first using the sword, so that like he can see at least some light coming down. I don't think he will be scared by light. And in
But
the
what if he
meantime,
thinks that it's
Hmm?
sorry, what if he thinks that it's what is called the sting, and it glows because it detects orcs nearby.
what the hell?
The
Yo,
one
wait
from
a
all the rings.
Oh no.
Yeah, Frodo. Yeah, the sword Frodo has.
Oh no! Don't remind me of that. Anyways, yeah. So Adrian, you're going first. I think Kat and Sullivan, you guys keep watch, just in case.
Yeah.
And I'll go burning everything except for the bodies of the orcs, of the parents and the bugbear.
Maybe we should wait until we find the child first, in case he wants to get anything from his home before we burn it.
I don't think there's much left, but sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, we don't know. He will know. Just put the bodies somewhere else.
Can't let him see them.
Right, in that case, Sullivan, I think you should keep watch. Cat, why don't you come help me with the bodies?
Yeah,
Alright.
I can watch.
That's fine.
Thanks, everyone.
I'm just a bunch of rats sitting in the grass, listening for weird things.
Just looking in all different directions.
Yeah, they look kind of like rats from the distance.
Kind of.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When we go into the tower and back to the cocoons, I'm going to pick up one of the rats from the small cocoon and sniff it to see if it's poisoned.
Okay. Can you use a poisoner's kit?
I don't believe so. Do I have?
If
I don't believe I do.
then you don't. So roll me a medicine check.
Yeah, okay. There we go. That is an 11 or what? That's a 12.
You get as you sniff the dead rat, you get the feeling that there's some weird smell about it that's not just dead rat. But you're not really sure of what.
It
Okay.
could be the spider's poison.
Yeah, so it's not,
Venom, sorry.
yeah, I'm going to assume it's not edible.
Did you say you were going to eat it or not?
No, I said I'm going to sniff it to see if it's poisoned or not.
Yeah, and you got the answer. And what did you say then?
I said that it's probably not edible.
So do you just put it back? Or
Yes, I throw it back in the cocoon.
you throw it?
Well, yes. What am I meant to gently put it down?
Murdered.
Well, it was all. You throw the dead rat, and it just goes blunk on the other rats in the cocoon.
Are you going to repeat that?
You throw the dead rat against the other dead rats in the cocoon, and it goes dunk as it hits them.
Dunk as in just a rat hitting other rats, or is there something weird about the sound?
As a rat corpse hitting other rat corpses.
Okay.
A sound we are all very familiar with, I'm sure.
Come on!
Yeah.
Stop talking about rat corpses.
Yeah, I mean, it gives Biscuit a warm feeling inside because it reminds him of the sounds of his childhood. Working as a rat catcher in the slums.
In the slums? Wait, do cat people have slums? Why would you work as a rat catcher in a slum?
Because he's a cat.
Like, yeah, it's like cat people might not have slums, but cities do.
Oh. Yeah, but still, okay, why? Okay, sure.
Not everybody could have grown up in a sewer.
Wait. Okay. Okay, keep going. Don't look at. Don't think about it.
But yeah, I'm just going to help Val move the orc bodies, so if the kid comes over, doesn't need to see that.
Mhm.
Okay. Where do you move them? Inside the tower, outside?
Outside behind the tower, I guess.
Yep.
Away from the door.
Yep. No problemo. So, what happens back at the hatch?
Well, Edrin goes down. After
Yeah.
that,
Yeah. I cool down. I'd say, it's me. It's Adarin. Remember, I'm. It's okay. Don't be scared. It's all of us, your friends. I'm coming down the hatch. Okay. And I guess I drop my glow sword down ahead of me, so that the light is at the bottom of the
I don't
the ladder.
think that's a good idea.
As soon as you release the glow
Oh.
sword, it stops glowing.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
And you hear the clang of the sword hitting the ground.
I was thinking that there would be a clang, there would be a just
Yeah.
a like it's the sound of a sword getting impaled in a fleshy body.
Yeah, that
Nope.
and I remember the like that once you don't touch the sword, it stops glowing.
I did not remember that. So so I call down, ignore that, that was me. I'm just coming down. Okay. And I descend the ladder and retrieve my sword as soon as I get to the bottom.
Okay.
And
So you're
yeah,
holding the sword.
yes. And does it light up again?
You need to light it up.
Oh yeah. Was it with a thought? I think of
Yeah.
it lighting up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It works. This is me meta reminding you that it lights up when you think about it. Think that, oh, it's glowing.
Mhm.
And it stops glowing when you think that it stops glowing or when you lose contact with it.
Okay, so I think I would really like this sword to be glowing so I could see anything down here.
And it starts to glow.
Okay. Does it illuminate anything I can see?
You see a cave that for a grown-up orc would be considered small. But for you human size people, it's a big cave. And you also see the orc child covering away as far from you as possible. Just
Okay.
having crawled up into a fetal position.
Okay, this is really sad. Yeah, so is my glow sword the only light down here?
Yes.
Okay. So I lower the sword, but still keep it glowing, and to show that I'm not threatening, and call out to the child. Say, hey, it's me, it's Adarin, remember me? Are you hurt?
Is the spider still here?
There's no spider, he's gone. Come here to me, please.
No, there's spiders out there.
It's okay, there are no spiders. And as I'm talking, I'm slowly heading towards the child.
He doesn't look up, he's still covering on the ground.
Okay. Can I sort of kneel down and hug him?
Yes.
Okay, I do that.
Do you drop the sword while you're at it? Because you're not gonna.
Yeah, the sword is out of reach. It won't poke him.
Yeah,
It's okay.
a dex check for whether it's stabbed child.
I do not stab.
Casually a stab child.
You don't intend to stab the child.
This is the one. This is a time I'm going to be quite careful.
Lots of people are very careful and then things happen.
Yeah.
The child says, "Did anyone survive?"
Um, For anyone listening, Pro has just shared an image.
I'm uploading it right now to the stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thick.
I do not have a creepy mustache, so I approach the child. I hug him,
Casually.
casually approach.
Not
No,
sexy.
reassuringly approach the
Yep.
child. Where is this even from?
I just googled it. Like it's
Yeah.
either that or the skeleton.
Yeah.
So what do you answer?
Yeah, I say. I don't know what to say. Adarin isn't used to this kind of thing. It's quite horrific.
No wonder you failed medical school.
That I didn't say that. I've not told you anything like that.
Wait, Adrian failed medical school?
Adarin used to be in medical school.
Oh, you didn't tell us that though, right?
Yeah,
Or did you?
Yeah, I'm hugging the child and I say, I'm sorry, your parents aren't around anymore.
That's blunt.
Yeah.
I just said I don't
It's
know.
an orc child, they're
Yeah,
tough.
they're tough, yeah.
And I thought that
What
I'm
about the
too blunt.
adventurers?
The adventurers.
There were 4 of them.
There's no one else up there. Just my friends, you know them.
What about the rats? They helped me escape.
Are heroes.
They're heroes. Your parents and the rats were heroes. I'm sorry, they're not there anymore.
He looks up and goes, "What about Buggy?
Buggy?
Buggy, did he survive? He came to warn us."
Buggy, yes, Buggy is alive.
Barely.
Barely, yeah, but he's still alive.
He's
Val
not.
wanted to burn him. Sorry, Val wanted to burn him alive.
He's not. Buggy isn't too well right now, but I think if he sees you, I think you'll help him.
Speaking of
Seeing you will
which,
make him feel better.
Philip, how did you not heal the bugbear yet?
Because
Yeah,
I'm
isn't that what you
full
did?
of bats. But
Fair.
yeah, sure, I can like yeah, I can good point. I'm gonna turn back into Smidge. And I'm gonna approach the bugbear. I'm still keeping watch though. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Good.
Good. Good.
He gets an extra 7 hit points back.
How much?
7 hit points.
He
Uh,
gets some color back on his skin
no,
and fur.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to write it.
No, you said 7.
Okay, yeah.
So he gets some color on his fur and face back.
Yeah.
And doesn't seem like... Yeah, he still seems quite frightened, but he seems a bit better off.
Yes, after we move the bodies, I'm going to go up to him. Like, obviously, don't know what Adarin found out yet. So just going to, just kneel in front of him and go, well, you can start talking now.
And while he does that, can I prettify the bodies of the orcs, so they won't look like destroyed by spiders, but rather like they like died calmly, so it won't terrify the child.
Yes.
Alright, so while everything is going on, I do that with the orcs and the rats. Even though I don't think there's much to be done with the rats.
Aw. Just sort of lay them out respectfully, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a nice idea. I go back to the bottom of the ladder and look up and sort of gesture for one of Philip's swarm creatures to notice me.
I'm now a guy. I turned back.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were in creature
But
form.
also, I did leave because I have like a sort of another different swarm of bats,
Mhm.
which I'm usually I turn into a swarm of bats. I merge with that swarm of bats, and I become a bigger swarm of bats. But yeah, I left those guys at the entrance.
Yeah, I just I communicate to Smidge
Yeah.
to bring the bugbear to this hatch if he's able to.
Okay. I say,
I-
come on,
I say
come on,
that-
buddy. Oh,
Yeah.
I say to them, come on, buddy. The kid needs your help. Do you want to come? Bugbear, is anyone home?
I just look at Smidge like he's literally gone insane. Like, it's a bugbear.
What? Well, okay, whatever. I don't have time for cat. What does the bugbear say?
Is the child alive?
I think so. And I say, Edrin, is the child alive?
Yes, he's friends with the bugbear. I think he needs to see him right now.
Yeah, okay, cool. See, there's your answer. Go talk to him.
What did you say?
I said, go talk to him. I said, here, there is your answer. And I said, go talk to him, to the kid.
And he goes away to the kid and climbs down the hatch.
Keeps an eye on him as he's coming into the cave, just to check that he is the right person we were talking about, and he doesn't mean any ill will towards the child.
And Biscuit just followed after him because, like, what the hell is happening? Why is this bugbear suddenly friends?
And you hear the bugbears talking to the child, saying, I'm sorry I couldn't save your parents, but the adventurers got away. I think the spider is hunting them now. I'm sorry I failed you. And the kid goes and just seems scared.
Do I hear the bugbear say that?
Are you? No, I think only Adrian does.
Okay.
Since it's down in the...
And Biscuit, he came down here as well.
Yeah.
Well, I came over to the entrance of the thing because, like,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
sorry.
I didn't actually go down the ladder. But was it that I'm sorry I saved you, or I'm sorry I saved only you?
I failed you.
Oh. Oh, right.
I think I also hear that because my bats hear it. And I went after the guy at the hedge.
You can convey it to the others then at the top.
Do you do that?
Hmm?
Convey it to the other people?
Come again? I lost you for a
Oh, it's
second there.
Philip.
Yeah, Philip, do you tell the others that you can what you hear down in the hatch?
Sure, why not? I tell them, but I tell them quietly.
Yeah.
I tell them that, yeah, the bugbear says that he's sorry that he could only save the kid, not his parents.
Is that what the hell? Are they working for the spider?
No, why?
Well, the other bugbear is working for the spider.
So
I mean,
this,
not
this
all
one
bugbears
came
are the
and
same.
warned the kid and and his parents.
Well, all goblins are bad.
Why would they be?
They always attack people.
I mean, yeah, but I assume there are some good goblins out there.
Okay,
We just haven't met some.
look, to be fair, the only bugbear that we encountered got absolutely destroyed by us.
Yeah,
So there wasn't any like benchmarking that we could do in terms of like bugbear's morality.
exactly.
I guess there can be one good bugbear in a while.
I personally, I think there's a lot of them. I just haven't met them yet. Admittedly, I haven't met. I only met two bugbears, and this one seems chill.
I mean, yes, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Because icy cold.
I mean that too. But I meant he doesn't seem to attack us out of nowhere, and he seems to be actually try to save the orcs.
The more you learn,
The more you know.
Mm.
the more you ignore.
As is tradition.
Yeah.
Hey, are the kid and the bugbear just sitting in the cave then, or are they coming out?
They are coming out.
Follow them out of the cave as well.
Yeah, so I approach the spider and the bugbear just goes, "Oh, so wait, you're not working for the spider?"
No, I've been. Well, yes, but I've been reporting on his movements
As
to
in-
to the authorities in the villages around here, trying to help them to, not lose as much stuff to the raids and so on.
Okay, but dude, okay, so you technically were working for the spider, just not in spirit. Okay, things suddenly make more sense in the world now.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
But then I got to hear that he was planning to. There was something in this tower that he wanted, and I knew that this tower was inhabited. So I went here and tried to warn them to run away, but there were four halflings that have struck up here, and they said that they could protect them against whatever came.
Or halflings.
Did
You
they?
We haven't seen anyone like that.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously they failed even if they tried, but did they try or did they just run away?
We all tried, but then the last thing I remember was that I got overwhelmed by lots of small spiders, so I couldn't see anything, and they just bit me. And the next thing I remember are your faces.
Okay. Second thing.
Wait, so
Something.
how can you tell that the adventurers escaped?
Yeah, good point.
You haven't mentioned them, so I assume they weren't here. they can't have been working with. No, they couldn't have been working with them.
Yeah. I mean, you're betraying the spider. Adventurers could be working with a spider. Yeah, it evens out.
I do have a question. Who are you reporting on the spider's movements to? You said you were reporting on the spider's movements, even though you were working for him, but with the intention to betray him. Who are you reporting his location to?
Different authorities, mayors and magistrates.
Isn't there like a centralized authority who could, take him out in one fell swoop, given that he has a lot of influence over the crime around here, apparently?
This isn't America. It's the fucking Middle Ages.
America couldn't do this. Fuck that.
Yeah, so it is
American authorities
America.
are
If the
incompetent.
black
They are
spider
corrupt only
was
because-
if the black
because-
spider was stealing oil, they most certainly would be able to.
I mean, yes, if he was stealing oil, but if he was dealing drugs and killing people on the street, they wouldn't.
Yeah, like
Fair
if it was America, they would have elected a spider president.
Exactly. He gets me.
Okay, carry on.
I just reported to the magistrates. I don't know what they wanted to do.
Probably reported straight back to the spider. Politicians. All,
Do you
cor-
have any
all
idea?
organized crime.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, Biscuit's just rambling that all politicians are part of organized crime.
I mean, it's their interest to be a part of or it's their interest to be criminals. So, they are not part of an organized crime ring. They just have the same interest as a crime ring.
Half the politicians I've ever had to deal with were already part of the syndicate.
Guys,
I mean,
this
you have
isn't-
to deal with
this isn't
like
the time
three
for this.
politicians. So, what is half? One?
This isn't the time for this, guys.
Okay. Yeah. I have a question. Do you know who the spider is, or what he looks like, at least?
I think we were told that it's literally a massive black spider. I think.
Were
He
we?
can turn into a giant black spider, and he can control spiders.
Okay.
What does he look like when he's not a spider?
Exactly.
I have never seen his face. He hides it behind a mask.
Okay, what does the mask look like? Is it like recognizable, I guess?
It looks like a piece of white painted wood in a circle with just 2 holes for the eyes and then some more holes so he can breathe.
Oh. Isn't that like a horror movie mask, like a hockey mask, I guess? Like the guy who
Yeah, Jason.
Yeah.
What's a horror movie?
I didn't
Not-
pick up on that. Our cats making noises.
Oh,
Cute cats.
Cats.
boots and cats. Crumbly boob. Come. No crumble.
That's fine.
Okay, carry on. We need to take something away from the cat. There we go.
Okay. I whisper to Adrian, who I assume is next to me. I think the spider might be another swarm druid.
Sounds like it, Mr. Smidge.
Yeah.
I look to the bugbear and say, friend, we didn't get your name.
He looks at the child and says, "You can call me Buggy."
Okay.
Buggy, we have really bad news about the parents.
What happened?
They were in the cocoons like you were, but they didn't make it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're heading back to Thandalin. Will you and your friends come with us? I think it'll be safe there. Or as safe as could be.
Yeah, just take the child over there and I will continue beyond Coneyberry and see if it's not safe for me anymore here.
And
Since the spider figured out I betrayed him.
you want to take the child with you?
I think that it's going to be for the best.
Why don't we lead you guys to Phandalin? Maybe you can settle there.
I know of an orc settlement beyond Coneyberry. I think, isn't that where you're from, little one?
Yes.
Oh.
First and foremost, can I roll an insight check on this guy to see if he's like telling the truth that that's what he intends to do?
Yes, you can.
Because I'm not sure if to trust him. Thank God. It's a 16.
He seems honest about what he plans to do,
Okay.
but
And-
you still get the feeling that he hasn't been completely trustworthy in everything he has said has
Yeah.
happened.
Fair enough. I kneel down and just speak to the child to say, would you like to go with Buggy to this orc settlement?
Yes, I want to go home.
This
Do
is
you
like
understand
a
your parents aren't there?
I couldn't hear.
Sorry, I said, do you understand that your parents won't be there though?
Yes,
Okay.
I
You
can
have
never
relatives?
meet them again.
can I I'm gonna say like something out of character really quick. Can you guys like take the bugbear out of earshot from the child and like straight up ask him if the adventurers betrayed them?
I am gonna do that. But before we go, second, I want to ask you, my friend, what do you think the spider was after at this tower? And do you think he found it?
Who did you ask that to?
The bugbear.
He was after a key
A key to what?
to the mines.
Fuck me.
Do you
Okay.
think he got it? Do you think does he think he got the key? Can you ask him that?
You can ask him himself. You're just next to me.
No, I'm still like I think like I never got inside like the hidey hole, unless
No,
you're
they
out.
gotten out.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
we're
gotten
in
out.
front of the tower.
Okay. Never mind. Yeah, then I ask him myself. Do you
But
think he
next
got?
to me.
Yeah. Do you think he got the? He managed to get his hand on the key.
Yeah. Other Wiggins try speaking to the child while the bugbear is distracted by Val and Smidge.
I think he believes he does. He did.
Oh.
Because otherwise he wouldn't have left this place. Especially not with the tower still standing. He would have teared it down to find the key.
Okay. I like. I think to myself for a moment, and then I ask the group and the bugbear. Do you mind if I have a one on one with you really quick?
You don't know
Out of
he lied.
earshot.
You don't know if he lied. But
No,
I
yeah,
say-
but I'm making my own deductions
Okay.
out of what I know.
Okay, cool. And I say, can I come with you, Val? I have some questions for him as well.
I don't mind.
All right. I say we go to the other side of the tower.
Yeah, just enough out of earshot.
Yep.
Okay.
Ask him your question, Val.
Okay. The way you spoke earlier, meaning you know where the actual key is. Now, from what we know, if the adventurers that came to your rescue, quote unquote, are the same adventurers that we heard about so far, they are also looking for the mines. So they could possibly have been looking for the mines themselves with the spider.
No, I
So,
would have. No, that I would have noticed. I would have learned of that. That's why I came here, because the spider figured out some clue and thought that the key would be in the tower. So I hurried here to warn the orcs living here. But I wasn't quick enough. The spider came, and his forces came right behind me.
huh.
He already knew where the mines were, but you need a key to enter them. They're magically sealed.
Do you happen to know anything about the key? Maybe we can help you protect it.
I think the spider already has it.
Okay.
I mean, the tower is still standing, and you said the spider is not here. It can't. He
Yeah.
couldn't have left this place without the key.
What if it was a decoy?
A decoy key.
Well, yeah.
Well, I don't even know what the key looks like, so I don't know.
Okay.
Could be not. How should I know?
I don't think I have any more questions. Sullivan?
Yeah, I think you've not been not being you have not been completely forthright with us until now, and I'm curious what you're not telling us.
Why? What would I not tell you?
I don't know. What would you not tell us? I
But
know you're not telling us something, and I want to find what.
I came here, and the spider came here, and they attacked.
Okay. Is this wait? Can I roll an insight check for each of these parts to see where is lying, where I'm detecting lies? Because I don't know. I kind of picked up on the same part that Val had, but I don't know what anything else.
Can I do insight as well?
Yeah.
As soon as Sullivan said that, like, I started like looking more into his words, and I rolled for insight as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a dirty 22 for me.
Nice. I rolled a 14.
Yeah. The 14 makes it just that no, there's something in this story that doesn't really.
Mm-hmm.
There are some question marks in his story.
Would you?
But the dirty 22. You get the feeling that he's not quite honest with the time frame of in the time between when he arrived and when the attack came.
I look at him straight in the eyes and I say, so let me get this clear. You're saying that you learned of the attack, went to warn the orcs about it, and by the time you came, it was already late. Like it was too late for you to do anything.
It was too late to escape.
Yeah, but wouldn't have you learned earlier of it? Why did you learn of it like so late? I guess.
I'm gonna look him like deep in the deep in the eyes, like trying to penetrate him with my gaze, and I tell him, look, we're not we're enemies of the black spider as much as you are. I can tell
Roll
that you're lying.
persuasion.
Hold on, I'm not finished with my. Oh, you know what? I'll roll
Huh?
while I'm speaking. I'm gonna like tell him. I know I can tell that you're lying to us about the time frame of what happened. So why don't back in my day, liars weren't as pathetic to detect. So why don't you tell
Yeah.
us the truth? Okay, first roll is 14. Second roll. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, it's a 14, I think.
They're both 14.
No, the second one was a bad. It was a worse roll. Because I did back in my day, I rolled with an advantage.
Like it hurts me because on I was going to choose between telekinetic and telepathic, where I could cast detect thoughts. Would have been pretty useful right now. But I thought like,
Yes.
when would that be useful? When would do we interrogate anybody?
Damn.
Yeah.
So you got a 14.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I have before you tell the result of that, I'd like to ask you a question. Would it be possible for me to while like doing that? Oh wait, is it like is oh no, suggestion require components. Never mind. Fuck me then. I guess I'll just stick with the persuasion roll.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Buggy sighs and says, "Oh, you just had to ask." And he points at the orc child. And from his finger, a ball of fire appears. Roll initiative!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What's
What?
happening?
Wait,
Yeah.
why? What happened? What?
Yeah.
What? Okay,
Immediate.
natural 20.
Uh,
I don't get it. Why did he attack us?
because I think we just pushed him too far.
Hey,
But he's a wizard. Did he lie to us all this time?
It looks like it.
There is what's it called? You do have.
He's still
Then-
weakened though. Don't remember that. Has like 7 wood
Yeah.
plus whatever he had left
8
from the
hit
attack.
points. I
No,
think I
that's-
can just
that's
punch.
nothing.
I can kill him in one shot if I want to.
It's free.
Where's my thing?
Oh, I do have Thunder Wave, but I am fearful that I might kill him by accident.
I also have Thunder Wave and a bunch of other spells.
There it is.
Do
What
you
is
have?
it?
It's 19 for me.
Oh
it's me.
no!
Minecraft.
Oh, I didn't. Not 1 plus.
Huh. Oh, wait.
Defensive
Hmm?
speed.
Wait for what?
Nothing. Okay. I was looking. I have charm person, and I could have used it all this time.
Okay.
Wait, wait.
Yes, really. I just noticed it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck me.
Here's the game plan. I think that our best course of action is to try to like knock him down. And try to like get him to low enough HP so it's like just surrender.
Yeah, but before that, I want.
Keep in mind, I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah,
I'm-
I know. I
Prediction
know that.
round.
There's something called the surprise round.
Yeah, I know.
So who was back with Adrien besides the child?
Cat, I
Biscuit.
think.
Biscuit. Biscuit was with me.
Biscuit. So I need Adrien and Biscuit to roll a dex saving throw.
Okay.
And what I need to know is if you roll 15 or lower than 15.
It's higher than
Uh,
15.
Dang it.
Nice.
It's 17 for me.
And what does Adrien get?
14. Just under.
Just under. So Adrien takes 21 points of fire damage, and Biscuit takes 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. Does the child die?
Can I kind of shield him from the fireball?
Yeah.
You failed to shield yourself.
Yeah, presumably because I was shielding the child. Let's go over that.
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
The child does not will only take half as much damage as you would have gotten. He still looks cool.
Oh,
He still gets hurt, you know.
yeah, but isn't 11 damage enough to kill him?
I mean, for an orc child, I'd imagine it'd be pretty resilient.
I don't know. Look, I had less
No
than...
one is dead yet.
Oh, perfect.
Yay.
And that means it's time for Sullivan.
Okay, fuck with. Surrender now, or I'm gonna turn you into mush.
I really think you should do Thunderwave before anything.
All right, Thunderwave it is. Okay,
Okay.
DC 13 Constitution, please.
He makes it.
Okay, Thunder and is pushed on a successful. Okay. Half damage. Okay, wait. Let me see how much damage I rolled because it disappeared. What the fuck did we roll? It was a 7 and 1, I think, so 8 damage. Divided by 2, 4 damage, and that's it.
Okay.
Surrender now. My friends have stuff even more powerful.
And Biscuit.
How far are we?
20 feet away.
In that case, I'm going to. Wait, is that a? I didn't write down if it's a bonus action or not. The shove.
What shove?
I
The
don't.
telekinetic shove.
The telekinetic shove.
Yeah, I haven't written down whether it's a bonus action or not
I'm checking.
from the feat. Yeah.
Telekinetic. Let's see where we can find it.
I mean, it's literally just a feat.
Yeah. I mean, he can move people
It's
with.
a bonus action.
It is a bonus action. So, okay, so if it's a bonus action, yeah, because I was trying to see if I can do that without, do both that and the steady aim. But rather than, yeah, I won't be doing the shove. I'll just take steady aim and just throw a psychic blade at him.
By the way, did he surrender when I said I told him to surrender?
It isn't his turn yet.
Oh.
Yeah, well, he's getting a blade to the head.
Yeah.
And then he can
Don't-
surrender.
Don't kill him yet.
Yeah, that's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And it does, because it was with advantage, so it does sneak attack damage as well.
Yep.
Oh.
So that's 3d6.
Oh no.
As in 1d6 from the blade and 2d6 sneak attack.
Ooh.
You literally killed our only clue towards the key.
And that's 10.
For fuck's sake, Biscuit.
And he's dead.
Is he rolling death saves? Could I heal him?
You can try to heal him on your turn.
Oh, all right.
So we're not out of combat yet.
Yeah.
No.
What? What?
Since someone said they wanted to roll to heal. And we get to Val.
Okay, since this is the current situation, and like I kind of feel that the danger hasn't passed yet. Can I use my bonus action before my regular action?
Yes.
Okay, so I use Can I tell if the orc child has armor on him?
He most obviously does not.
Okay, good. So I use Misty Step to teleport directly near the child, and I cast, which one was it? I touch his shoulder and I cast Mage Armor using my shield staff.
Okay. So it activates.
So now the
And now Buggy has made his turn. Adrian.
Yes. I am well, I guess on fire. Not very happy about that. I'm
A
trying
bit
to
scorched.
yeah. I'm trying to shield the orc child, and I think I will just pick him up and try to run away right now.
Okay.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Oh gosh, my strength isn't good at all.
Well, you can't really use intelligence to carry an orc child, can you?
Can I look at can I look at Adrian and I tell her, don't worry, I think you'll do just fine right now.
You say that, and I rolled a 4, so and I don't have any strength. I used it
No.
while I was pulling the cocoon.
You are sent flying by the force of your own failed strength test.
Yes.
You try to pick up a child, and the child is too heavy.
I didn't do it casually enough.
You
just-
tumble, you fall, and you tumble and fall and land atop the child.
So just
So
make
you're
him
still protecting him.
Kind of.
okay. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. Is that my turn over?
You can try to do something else if you want to. You're lying prone.
Yeah. I'm looking at my actions. Yeah, disengage. Is that, run away?
Disengage is used when you want to move. It's an action that you use. So when you move out of melee range, you don't trigger attack of opportunity.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so I can't do that then. So, yeah, I, climb to my feet and try to pull the child by his hand away from the bugbear.
Yep, it goes really slow.
Okay.
So it costs double the movement.
Oh, no. Because he's resisting?
Because he is heavy.
Okay. That's fair
And
enough.
you fail your strength check.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to spend my whole turn doing that, please.
Yep. So how far do you get with a quarter of your total movement?
Oh gosh. Where's my movement? My walking speed is 30 foot. I don't know if that applies for running as well.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's how far you can move on a turn. So
I don't think there's anything else I could do.
you get about 8 meters.
Yeah, I'll
8
take
feet. You get about 8
is
feet.
probably a bit too far. Yeah, 8 feet is that. Yeah, that's fine. Anything to be further away from the bugbear. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yep.
So, Mr. Sullivan.
Yes. Yeah. Do I? Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I figured we were out of. Okay. Should I cast Cure Wounds on? Wait, no. I'm gonna roll medicine to stabilize him because apparently you can do that.
Yeah, roll me a medicine. Check.
Yeah. Because I don't want. Okay, good. It's a 23.
Nice.
Yeah, he's stabilized.
Okay, cool.
So he's
That-
lying unconscious.
yeah.
But he's not dying anymore.
When he wakes up, we're gonna have a discussion. Him and I.
Can
And
the
my pets, who have been very hungry for very distinctly bugbear flesh.
aren't your rats dead?
My bats.
Oh, your bats. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see that, and then who is the strongest people on our group?
Not me.
I believe
I'm
Cat
looking
and
for
Sullivan.
one.
Yeah.
Might be
We're
Sullivan.
out of combat now.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much
What's the-
strength does Sullivan have?
All right.
a
So okay.
I
Okay.
have a 9 in strength. It's -1.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. So I look at Cat and I help him and I tell him, help me drag him to a tree. And as we like get him to the tree, I go and tie him with my rope.
I was for a moment like Biscuit like happily helps Val drag the bugbear to the tree. Like even happier when Val pulls out a rope, and then visibly deflates when Val just ties him around the tree and not something else.
Oh my god. If we're out of combat, I try to take the child to our wagon where the horses are.
And before that, I have a small request, Adrian. I have a bunch of I have some items that I want you to see if you can find. If you can find me a snake's tongue and either a bit of honeycomb or a drop of sweet oil, that would help us a lot.
I mean, gladly. I think I need to look after this child right now. Unless he can help me look for these things.
That should probably calm him down a bit.
Yeah,
What just
like
happened?
this area. Like, oh, sorry, I say this to the child. You know this area. Do you think you can help me find these things? Anything to get...
What were you saying?
Actually, no, I don't speak to him because we were just attacked, so I imagine that was quite traumatizing. His friend attacked us. So I take the child back to his hidden bunker.
Yeah, his little cave.
Yeah, and is there like a bed down there or something? Like, can I encourage him to stay down there for a little while?
Okay.
Do you have a
Yeah.
torch or something like? Oh, you know what? How about you give him like the glowing sword and like teach him how to use it? So just he'll have some kind of light down there.
Yeah, of course. I think that's a nice idea. Yeah. Yeah, so I give him my glowing sword and say, like, if anyone comes down here, you just whack him with this, okay?
No, teach him
Have you
how
ever
to
used
like
the sword
activate
before?
the glowing sword.
Yeah, I told him how it works.
The child nods and grabs the sword with both hands, shaking, looking really scared.
Yeah. Yeah. Val, I don't think I will help you find these things, but I think I should stay down here with him for now.
I mean, it's kind of urgent that we get those before we heal the bugbear enough so we can talk.
Oh, okay. Then can you watch him for a few minutes for me while I go look for these things?
Works for me. And I get down and then like I crouch down to him and I ask him, "Would you like to see my mage hand again?"
No? What can that do?
I cast mage hand to like float around him because
Anything to
I showed
distract him. So.
I showed it to him back when we first met.
He tries to stab at it with the sword.
Does it disappear?
He doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just sort of teach him to use the sword while I go. Anything to distract him, yeah.
You know what?
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a bit horrible.
I like try to distract him for what happened by like kind of moving the hand around and try to teach him how to use a sword. It's like a fun little game.
An adult man approaches child, says, "Would you like to see my mage hand?"
No, no. I need to go. I need to go. No.
You actually did go.
Yes. Uh,
My
Yeah,
man.
Kim, I rolled a nature check to look for those things that Pro wanted.
Can I help her because I'm like a druid?
right. Let me write
Oh
it
yeah.
down.
I'm not actually any good at nature, but you know, I can try.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can both go out check for
There we
it.
go.
I give her the help action because my nature is crap.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so I have a 24 total. So does the help give +1 to that?
No, it
No,
gives
it means you roll again and use the
Oh, right.
higher.
Okay. It's not likely to be higher. But oh, that actually is higher. I got 20 this time, so
nice.
it's one higher.
Nice.
It says
It's
25.
it's gonna take you an hour, but after that hour you will come back and you will probably have found what's needed.
Okay.
Nice.
I grabbed some more honeycomb to give some of it to the child as well. And
Yeah.
I break off some to give to Val. And I go, I say thank you to Sullivan for helping. And I go back down the hatch to where Val and the child are.
Now, really quick, Kim, are the
Yeah.
items for like the snake tongue and the bit of honeycomb for suggestion, are they one use or reusable?
Does it say in the spell that it consumes?
I'm not sure. It's like
Which spell was it? Identify.
it's suggestion.
Suggestion. Let's
Yeah.
look that one up. You don't. If you have arcane focus, you don't need the material components.
Wait, really?
But it's only when they have a stated value that you actually need the physical components instead of the arcane focus.
Oh, for fuck's sake, my bad then.
My time has a stated value. Val.
Yeah, pass.
I, I'm just gonna use them to like avoid being embarrassed by the fact that I wasted everyone's time.
Okay. I give most of the honeycomb to the child, though, because I think he'd like that.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Alright.
And
By the way, while that happened, did the orc child learn how to use the sword using the mage hand that I like floated around him?
no, but he seems to have used it to manage to focus on something else.
Oh, nice, cool. So it wasn't
So
all for waste.
he doesn't seem as traumatized.
Okay, as traumatized.
He's only traumatized one right
Yes.
now.
Alright.
I
So
wonder what the deal was there. Like, he didn't seem to like for the most part. Why would he attack us all of a sudden?
we're
Too many
gonna.
questions.
Yeah, I can't believe that I doubted for even 1 second that a bugbear wouldn't be able.
Come on, man, you met 2 bugbears in your entire life. Don't be racist.
I
Yeah,
met
come on.
other goblins as well. Other goblinoids.
Yes, so I met cats that were assholes.
Biscuit just shrugs like, and?
And I met a lot of cats that were assholes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
carry on. Your
what?
point being.
That I could judge you and say you are an asshole based on that. It's the same thing you're doing right now.
You already did!
I
I
did.
called you an asshole plenty of times.
Yeah, but you're not. You're the fun kind of assholes. Those cats weren't the fun kind of assholes. They were the nasty kind of assholes.
No, that couldn't have been. Not a tabaxi.
No, it was a genuine house cat. And once,
Really? Do I look like a house cat?
no, but you look like you're part.
Are you saying that I'm not, are you saying that I am not a real tabaxi? Is that what you're saying? Some kind of domesticated tabaxi.
I don't know, man. I'm saying you're a cat.
Offensive, and Biscuit just walks away.
Wow.
Damn.
It's a good time for this, guys.
I'm trying to teach him
It's
not to
not
be
my fault he struck a nerve.
Actually, there. So.
Uh,
He struck a nerve comparing Biscuit to a house cat.
Alright, I'm gonna mute really quick. I'm still here, like I can still listen. I just like need a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you guys messing with the prisoner while he's tied up?
I was considering stabbing him, but
Yeah.
since Val decided not to hang him.
Apparently.
That was a letdown. But this goblinoids, right?
Nobody's agreeing with you.
Exactly. Also, aren't orcs goblinoids?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oops.
Kin, are orcs goblinoids?
I don't remember.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I think it's just goblins, hobgoblins, and bugbears.
I didn't know bugbears were related to goblins.
And Thomas, I hope that I'm right.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Cat doesn't know the difference anyway. Or more like, cat can't contradict me right now.
Well, that's something.
Yeah.
So what do you do with your prisoner?
Okay.
Let's tie him up.
Can Sullivan rather heal him enough so he'll be conscious enough to answer our questions, but
Yes.
he have a disadvantage at saving checks?
Not really.
Okay. So I look at Sullivan and I tell him, see if you can heal him enough to a point that he can talk, but not enough so he can fight.
Okay. Can I roll a medicine to do that, so I don't waste my spell again?
No, you need to waste a spell.
Oof.
Yes. Okay.
Wait,
Can
there's-
can I force myself to roll a minimum on a cure wounds?
Yeah, you can decide to just cure one.
Okay, sure. I cast it. I'm curing the 4 hit points. I say I roll naturally a 1 on the dice, and the +3 that the spell gives, it comes to a 4. He has 4 hit.
Okay.
Mind you, he's tied up.
Yeah, but yeah, Biscuit just kneels down next to him and just holds up a blade like close to his throat. Not stabbing, just any moment, like any hostile movement, just can just slice him.
Okay.
Okay. Now is he awake?
Yes, he's.
Okay. I look at the group and I kind of try to give them the look of give me a moment, I got this.
Shrug, go ahead.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now I cast suggestion at the bugbear, and first of all, it's DC 12 for wisdom.
Okay.
And I tell I kind of communicate to him in his own thoughts. Look, just tell them what they want to know, the truth about what they want to know. That way you could live to fight another day.
Nicely
Was-
done.
Can you repeat it without the echoing?
Yeah, okay. Look, just tell them what they want to know, the truth about what they want to know. That way you can live to fight another day.
What do you want to know?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, uh, tell us exactly what happened when you learned about the Black Spider's attack. The accurate timeline of events.
The spider figured out I was a spy. And he told me to go here and get the key. But he also said that he was planning to follow, and if I would fail, he would kill me and kill everyone here. But he couldn't find the child. And I really did not want it to die if possible.
So why did you attack the child the moment that we pushed you further?
Exactly.
You figured me out,
So
didn't you?
so
You figured out that the child is the key.
well, what?
Wait a minute, that's a scratch record moment.
Just nod and pretend you knew that.
Wait, what?
Um,
Wait, what again? What? Why? What the
Okay.
fuck?
Okay, I quickly regain my composure and I tell the
What?
bugbear,
That's really the case.
Yeah.
explain exactly how does the child work as the key?
Yeah.
You need the powder of bone dust from an orc child to use the spell to open the mines.
Oh no.
If you would have released me, I would have we would have traveled to the orc village, orc settlement, and I would have taken another child.
Like, that makes it better.
Exactly. Like
It's still wrong.
it's very long. It's not like
Biscuit
wrong.
really just narrows his eyes, looks back at Val, and how many questions do you have left?
Let me check. We have about 8 hours of that as long as I concentrate on the spell.
Nice.
That is a long time to restrain myself.
Hmm. No,
But wait. Why would have you taken if the spider attacked you, why would you still work for him? Why were you intending on taking another child and giving the bone dust, I guess, to the spider?
yeah, that's actually a good point. If you was going to take another child's bone dust, but the spider specifically went for this one, then wouldn't that make this child orc special in a way?
These are two
Do you
different-
know of another orc child close to Fandolin?
No, not in
Oh,
particular.
fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, but answer my question. If the spider attacked you, why were you still working for him? I figured I figured that he would attack you only if you failed, but he attacked you before you even got here.
I imagine that he would have that he wants to go to get to like the lost mines himself. Isn't that right?
He doesn't answer.
Come
He
on,
just stares at you.
seriously? What are you gonna do with the mines anyway? You're gonna get killed before you even get a chance on the to take the crystals or the gold or whatever it is in that mine. The gems, I guess. Diamonds.
That's actually a good question. What is so special about the mines that everyone is gunning for them?
Yeah.
Like, is that in game or out of character?
In game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Biscuit is like literally looks at him shocked, like they're full of diamonds.
I mean, yes, but diamonds are hard to mine. I was kind of thinking about that. How the fuck are we gonna mine diamonds?
I was imagining like
Pickaxe.
either like a bunch of gems like scattered around, easy to pick up, or like an almighty weapon.
Like a mine full of diamonds, guys. Like this isn't difficult.
Okay, sure. Let's go with that.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I look at the bugbear and I tell him,
Oh.
tell us exactly what you know about the mines. What's inside them? What around them? And where exactly where exactly are the mines, if you know that?
They are in the mountains south of Fandolin.
Oh, it all ties back together.
And they're full of diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, gold, iron. If it's valuable, if you can find it in a mine, you can find it there.
Now,
Why do you think someone even built Fandolin to begin with? It's an old mining town.
now, quick question, Kim. As you recall, the map that Agatha gave us, did it point to the mountains south of Vandalin as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So apparently there is a book in there as well.
Mhm.
I don't say that. I say that in Cat's mind.
We're not telepathically connected right now.
Uh,
I-
okay, so he doesn't know that. He thinks he knows.
Mhm.
He thinks Cat heard him.
Okay. We need a game plan. Um, can our map, like this is like a question to you, Kim? Can our map be able to be used to like for the bugbear to point out where the orc village is?
Let's show him a map without the marker, though.
No, yeah, we have a map without the marker, the one that the elf lady gave us. Oh wait, we marked the
Why are we asking about the
marked
orc
it on our
village
map.
now?
Hmm?
Why are we asking about the orc village?
Because I feel like that would be the safest place to put the orc child in.
I mean, we can drop him off in Fandolin with the half orc.
But Phandalin, I don't think Phandalin would be safe. Like
Or an orc child that's going to be ground into dust. Okay, yeah.
because now that the snitch is pretty much like a double snitch, and then Phandalin isn't as safe as it used to be.
I have a problem though.
Hmm.
How are we getting into the mines?
Here's
We're
the thing.
mining around the door, I guess.
No, that would be impossible, I think. But like I have another thing in mind that I'm going to need you guys to roll with me after we finish interrogating the bugbear.
Okay.
Now,
This is
does anyone have any other questions that they want to ask the bugbear?
No, but I want to talk to you guys behind them, like, so that
actually
they
one more
can-
question.
Hmm.
So, what happened to the other adventurers?
Oh yeah. Good
Yeah,
point.
I almost forgot about those.
Oh, was
Yeah.
that a question to the bugbear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether I need to ask it or whether Val needs to ask it, but yeah.
Yeah, now that we know for a fact he lied about what happened before we like enchanted him, we know that he also probably lied about the adventurers.
Fine, the adventurers came here and tried to stop me. And that's when the spider attacked.
And like I look at I look at the group with like kind of disappointment and sadness that we don't get to demolish the other group.
Yeah. Yet. We might
Yeah.
still have to fight them when we
They
reach the
are
mines.
they are
Only
also
one-
looking for the mines.
Like, only one of us can own the mines. And it's gonna be us, not them.
Fair enough, but you know.
I mean, technically, we could probably share it. It's more than enough wealth for everyone.
Yeah, but
So,
I,
let's speak theoretically. If you need the dust, the ground bone of an orc child,
mhm.
where do we get that? Like, I am not for killing children, mind you.
You're not pro killing children,
Okay.
or you're not against.
I don't know about Sullivan. I personally am rather firmly against killing children.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, I'm firmly against killing everyone that doesn't require killing.
Okay, here's my idea. We can given like the
Sorry,
given like the
did you
state
hear
of
that?
the hear me out really quick. Given the state of the
Okay.
land, there are like the ruined village that we already left, and there's also an orc village, pretty much further away, but we can't possibly get to it if we know its location. Now, would you guys view it as morally incorrect to grave rob?
Oh my god.
What? Sorry.
Grave of a child's grave.
Yes. Like,
And
are we gonna get?
What? Say again.
It's kind of morally abhorrent, yes. If we even bury children, if they
But
even bury their dead instead of cremating them.
would it be
I-
worse? Would it be worse than like?
Also, I was gonna say you guys should be grateful Adarin isn't here for this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With,
Yeah.
to that, Mrs. Raptor just tried to like suggested cutting off a finger. So
Yeah, but not as Adarin. Adarin didn't say that.
where do we
Oh.
get bold of an orc child? Like they have fingers. Those were the words.
Oh no.
They have lots of fingers. No one said that you don't have to kill someone to get burned. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Let me.
Not gonna cut a child's finger for a fucking mine.
I didn't actually suggest that. Is that
No,
okay?
Val did, I think.
I mean, whole mine, and it is just a finger.
It probably grew back.
Like I would want to kill a child. I mean, want to.
Oh,
It is morally abhorrent to do.
I mean, are you gonna be the one to
Okay.
cut the finger to a kid?
okay. I kind of regret doing what I just did. I may or may not have googled this.
Oh, no.
It's uploaded. There we go.
I mean, admittedly, there is a decent chance, if you think about it, that the fucking finger is gonna come back. But personally, and hear me out, I think it's gonna. Okay, I think we're gonna find a different way. I'm 90% sure that the cleric lady in Feathering has a different way of opening the mine.
Quite possibly, yeah. Hopefully.
Knowing
I-
with the necromancy thing is, you know.
okay.
Like,
Like 90% sure. I'm not. I'm.
So just
I'm
grave robbery.
Okay.
fucking
Now,
kiss the
before
mine.
before we decide if we're gonna kill or release the bugbear, I look at.
Oh, yeah, I
um,
was gonna ask what were you gonna do with him. We
Do-
should
Well,
split
kill, obviously.
I'm gonna Kim, really quick. Do we have a copy of the map without the mark of the mines?
You tell me if you marked. No, you only have one map.
Oof. Okay.
Didn't we make more? Because
No, we only got one.
yeah, but
You got one map, and then I think
Adrian made
you marked. You saw on the door, and you
Yeah.
placed that mark on your map.
Hmm
yeah, we copied it from the door onto our map, yes.
yeah, but
I think I made
why-
more copies on the way here.
yeah, I was gonna ask, didn't you just made a bunch of maps in while you were here?
Yeah,
Why-
with all of them with the thing with the point on them.
Yeah, you can make another one after those.
Yeah, but Adrian is not with us right now, so we can't ask her to make a
Call them,
copy.
There's 3 of us. We can call her.
We can go ask her. He's just over there.
Okay, so I'm gonna like I tell one of you guys to like get a copy of the map, like a fresh copy of the map, just so we like have everything organized, kind of like to throw. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna still like concentrate on the spell. I'm going to like try to take to like hint to like get another map without the bugbear hearing us. Because we still haven't decided if we're gonna kill him. Hmm?
I can make your life easier
Yeah.
because I was going to initiate the telepathic link to tell Val is like why it doesn't matter if he sees the mark, I'm going to kill him anyway.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. I pull out the map and like I kind of like give like put it near the bugbear's one of his hands and tell him, can you point out where the orc village is on the map?
He points at the road that's marked that goes to Coneyberry and says, all I know is you just follow this road.
Okay, so we just need to go further than Coneyberry, so we might as well like stop at the no, let's not grave rob yet. That's actually a good point.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we don't need to go to the orc village at this point yet.
yeah. But I still want to go to the orc village to like either drop off the orc child or
I mean,
like hmm?
yeah, I mean, to be honest, to that, like, yeah, because we do have two choices. We either take the orc child with us, which means that we bring it to somewhere where we know the black spider operates, or we take the child to the orc village and leave him there,
We're safe.
Yeah.
or we make sure that nobody can get him, which is not the ideal solution morally.
Hmm.
And Biscuit would be very much opposed to that.
Okay. So like I think I have a good idea of what we should do next, and like I look at Sullivan and Biscuit, and I ask them, so what are we gonna do with the bugbear now?
Are you done asking questions?
I think if you can't think of anything,
So I don't think we can how do you say
I,
it?
yeah, I just tell Smidge like, go get Aderin, see if she wants to ask the bugbear any other questions,
Sure, why not?
just in case.
Okay, sure. I was gonna say I don't think we could leave him here. No, I don't think we could leave him let him get out of here. But yeah, I'm gonna go ask Adrian.
I mean,
As
suggestion be
soon as
suggestion, you know, it's not like it's not a guaranteed thing. It's his thoughts playing with himself, sort of.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go ask Adrian.
Down in the hatch.
yeah.
Yeah. Is anyone there?
I'm
Oh.
here.
Oh, sorry, Smidge. Did you come to find
Yeah,
me in the?
I went. I got you. I was gonna ask if you wanna go.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to ask the the bugbear a few other questions? I
No,
think
I don't. No,
the
just
interrogation is coming to an end, and I make like a sign with crossing my finger across my neck.
oh
In
my
front
god.
of the child.
Not in
Well, I'm
front.
hoping he's asleep.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just kind of like shaken up and upset, and just like, no, I don't. No, I don't have any questions. Well, like, do you have any healing, Mrs. Smidge? I'm not.
Sure, yeah.
We both got hit by him trying to attack us. Can you heal us a bit?
All right. Okay. So, oh, how badly are you hurt?
Pretty badly, and the child did get hit by a fireball as well.
don't
All right.
forget he still has mage armor. So
I mean, yeah, but like, okay, sure. I'm debating because I have one last first level spell and three second level spells. So I'm debating who wants to get the first level spell, who gets the second level spell.
You can choose. It's okay.
Yeah,
Just
so
heal me first,
you get the first level spell, the child gets the second.
Okay,
You sure?
You
Because
get 10 hit points back,
thank you.
and the child gets 16 hit points back.
nice.
Okay, I think you'll feel a bit better now.
Yeah,
He
I only
feels
have,
a lot better now.
yeah, I only have two more second level spells, and after that I'm out. If we're getting into a fight, don't count on me that much. Well,
Okay.
I do.
Thank you, Mr. Smidge. Thank you.
I still have invisibility and like necro touch, no necro touch, whatever that was.
Necrotic touch.
No, the inflict wounds.
Oh right, yeah.
oh yeah.
Okay. So we wait for Sullivan to come back.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
go back and I tell you guys that Adrian doesn't have any more questions.
Okay. So I look at the bugbear. I release the suggestion spell, and then I tell him, "Thank you for thank you for helping us. Unfortunately, because of what you done, we cannot let you go." And
And-
I look at Cat, give him a little nod, and then I move to bury the parents of the child.
Yeah, and Biscuit just slits his throat.
Oh my god. Wow.
Damn.
Cool.
Damn.
I specifically that. This is horrific.
I mean, what did you want me to like stab her in the eye or something?
In the heart, I don't know.
That would be even more painful to the bugbear.
I was thinking feeding him to the bats, but yeah, sure, why not?
Leaving him in
I
the
mean-
woods.
Alive.
No,
You want to eat him alive?
Have you seen the show Arrow?
No.
No.
not all of it.
In the first season, he goes something something. You have failed this city, and then he kills them. So I imagine it's like Buggy, you have failed these orcs.
Damn.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
That works.
Okay, Buggy's dead.
Nice.
There's blood everywhere.
Not nice, but you know.
I mean, technically, the I guess I could have specified a normal dagger because the psychic daggers don't actually slice flesh.
Mhm.
They deal psychic damage.
You psychically cut his throat.
So he imagines his throat being cut so much that he
Yeah.
bleeds out from his throat.
Lovely.
Is that better?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how long does it take me to bury the parents?
Oh, I help you, by the way.
Hmm?
I'm grabbing a shovel as well, and I help you.
Thank
From
you.
wherever we get a shovel.
I thought you were going to burn them just in case, cremate them.
Nah,
Nah.
it wouldn't be it wouldn't be honorable to the child.
It's gonna take about the time of a short rest. So while you do that, your teammates can take a short rest.
Nice.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh,
A short
I
rest
think
heal
it's-
any hit points.
A
I think
short rest does not heal hit points, but a
Okay.
short rest allows you to use hit dice, which
How do we do
heal
that?
hit points.
I'm not that familiar.
Yeah, how do we do that?
Uh,
you press short rest, and you see your hit dice there, and I
no,
think
I don't think they
When
have
you-
beyond.
wait, let me explain. For each level, you get a hit die. It's the same type of die that you use when you roll your HP when you level up.
Yeah.
And you can roll, when you take a short rest, you can roll as many hit dice as you want, and you spend them, and you get that many HP back.
Okay.
And then when you take a long rest, you get half your level of hit dice back.
Okay.
So it means as level 4, you have 4 hit dice. And when you take a long rest, you get 2 hit dice back to a maximum of 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll some hit dice then and see how much HP I have. That's 6. Oh, another 6. That's 12. Oh, that's enough. Okay, never mind. So I only spent 2.
And
Yes.
depending on what class you are, you have different hit dice.
8, 7. Yeah, I mean, I know what my hit dice is. I didn't know how to use them. That's it.
Yeah.
I spent 2. And
What did you What did you roll?
I rolled 2 6s. So I'm back to full health.
Yes, am I. Okay. Thank you.
So, and I assume the graves are done and filled up.
Yep. And as I'm done with that, I'm going to really quick before I do anything, before I like roast the inside of the tower, I'm going to untie the now dead bugbear and take back whatever's like bloody mess of a rope I have now.
Yeah.
Um, and I look in the bugbear's inventory, like pockets and stuff, to see if I can find anything.
You can't. You find blood. You find the dagger.
Just a dagger.
Just a dagger.
Okay, I'm going to take that.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Do you have a prestidigitation? You can clean the blood with that.
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be bloody because he imagined he's getting his
Oh yeah,
throat
yeah.
cut so hard that he actually died.
I
Oh,
already forgot
okay,
that.
okay.
Power of suggestion.
hmm
Yeah, I should because I should have been using a normal dagger to be cutting stuff up as well because I forgot the blades don't actually do physical damage.
Well,
Okay.
it doesn't matter. They do psychic damage, right?
Yeah, they do say. I mean, I still have daggers, so quite frankly, I can just say, "Oh, I was using that." But yeah, the normal blades don't do actual physical damage.
Okay, so and then like slowly drag the body into the tower, and before I let the world burn, I want to make one last investigation around the tower to make sure that we didn't miss anything for sure.
Roll
And
investigation.
it's a
Wait, while you're in there,
25.
can you look for the picture I drew of the orc family that I gave to the child the first time we were here?
Yeah, and I'm trying to look for stuff that we missed. This would be among them.
And what did you roll?
At 25.
You can't find the drawing.
I can't find anything else that like noteworthy.
Nothing that you didn't see the last time, the
Mm.
first time, the other
Um,
time.
Right.
This is
So
gonna sound horrible. But did the orcs had any valuables?
looks like I imagine that the spider would have taken the valuables already.
I think too, but I'm just curious to see if he actually did take it. Though.
I mean, I rolled a 25, so I'd imagine I'd be pretty thorough.
Yeah, but
Um,
sure.
Alright, I look at Cat and Sullivan, and I tell them to wait at the cart.
Okay.
And then let's see. Okay,
But still, did you actually find any valuables? Because I was intending on looting them.
I couldn't find anything. Looks like the black spider was pretty thorough, like the bugbear said.
All right. I
Alright,
go by the cart then.
and I go back inside. Make sure the door is like creaked open enough for me to like see outside, and then I like make it rain with first level burning hands around the entire tower.
I mean, the door is completely destroyed. There is no door.
Oh,
Mhm.
there is no door?
No,
Okay.
that was the first sign that something bad was happening.
Okay, yeah, I was probably lost in thought back then.
No worries.
So, yeah, so like I make it rain with a first level burning hands, and as I make sure that everything is like really burning, I start like making my way out.
Why are you setting the place on fire?
Because spiders scare me.
Okay, fair point.
Okay, so it gets warm, it gets hot. Stone isn't really good at burning.
No, yeah, but I
Especially
imagine
not,
that.
especially not at these early levels, but all the warmth and it's still combustible material inside. So the tower crumbles and falls together into a ruin.
Nice. Not nice, but you know, it had to be done. Um, so can I like look around the rubble for stuff that can like make a makeshift cross or like tombstone or whatever?
All burnt up.
All
Just
burnt.
rocks.
No, yeah, like look around the rocks for something that slightly resembles a tombstone.
We could just do a cairn, like a
Yeah, you
pile of stones on top of the grave.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
No, I mean like you have there's stones. You can just pile
You
stones.
stack them up. And...
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
sure, I can do
Yeah.
that, but you know, I'm trying to be as formal as I can. Ugh.
No, I mean that is an old type of grave where you just stack stones, lay stones on top of the grave so that animals don't dig it out.
Yeah, fair enough. I just like
Yeah.
grab enough so like it can cover the grave, uh, just like Biscuit said.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hey, Karens are a traditional form of burial.
they do are. Okay, so you build a cairn.
Yeah, on top
You
of the
build a
grave.
cairn.
Yeah, something like that.
And now you have built two cairns, one above each grave.
Yes.
How do you feel?
I feel very sad for the child, but like I know that there's still work left to do.
The bats eat the bugbear.
Hmm?
Did the bats eat the bugbear?
No, I put the bugbear inside the tower and burned it alongside with the tower.
Alright.
So, what do you do now?
I go back to the carriage and I tell to the group that we should probably go to the orc village where the orc child would be safe.
I mean that does seem like the best of both worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure why, but Mrs. Raptor is just glaring at me as if I said something wrong. That try to save the child and keep it safe from the people who would want to harm it is somehow controversial. I'm not sure if anybody else feels the same.
I mean,
Terrier motives,
Well, yeah,
like a graveyard.
well, no, I'm mainly thinking about the fact that I don't want to kill a child, but I also don't want the child to fall into anybody else's hands. Those are my motives.
Listen. Beyond the fact that you sound really dumb right now, the thing is, it's not this specific child. It's any orc child. If you think it about it in a purely utilitarian way, you would have to kill every child on the planet. Everyone.
No, but this one is specifically here.
I mean, yes,
the
but
bugbear
you
head.
can kill the fucking child.
No, but like the orc village has, other orcs
Yeah,
to
maybe.
protect their kids.
Look, maybe we should take him to the orc village because
Yeah,
they.
that's what we're saying.
Okay, good. Let's go.
Yeah, that is what we were saying. And when I said that, Mrs. Raptor glared at me.
Why? Okay.
That's what he did.
Well, if it makes it any better, I'm certain you can probably find at least one person who would consider it a fair trade of just killing every orc child on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Being like,
I
yeah,
would say someone like that.
I
no,
don't
but
want to fight that person.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure that you could probably find someone who thinks genociding the orcs is not a bad idea.
Look, man, I don't want to find a fantasy Hitler, okay? Probably I'm gonna kill that person.
Already spoken about killing children enough in this session. I think this is dark enough,
Oh, yeah, but we were specifically saying we don't want to do it, that it's morally abhorrent. We explicitly stated that killing children is not a good thing and it should be avoided.
As
That's-
much as possible, anyway.
You have actually done quite a lot of work to make sure that that no orc children will die this session.
Yes. Yeah, we got so far protecting the child. Why should we like kill another one the moment that we can?
Exactly. Thank you.
Well, yeah, nobody was planning on killing any child.
I mean, to be fair, it was unfortunate, quote unquote, that we did manage to save this one. Because
Unfortunate?
okay,
Right.
hear me out, hear me out. If the if the bugbear
No,
did
no,
manage
let's stop discussing this. It's a stupid line of questioning. Let's just
Well,
go.
there's no discussion, it's just a hypothetical.
yeah, it's hypothetical.
Fucking
Because
hypothetical, it doesn't matter anymore.
if the bugbear did manage to like kill the child before we managed to get to him, it would have been like kind of like simple for us like to it would have been a simple like decision for us where to go from next.
Yeah, but the world is not,
But
unfortunately, not that simple of a place.
yes,
Sometimes children stay alive.
yes.
Because I would have felt bad about doing whatever it needs doing with the bones of a child. Okay.
That's absolutely not the only way to get into the mine. Like, let's just write that off right
I
now.
mean,
Might be the only way to get to the mine, but in that case, we'll just have to reconsider our options.
exactly.
Yes.
We could just abandon the
Like,
whole concept of the mine.
This session
like you
brought
said,
out of
they
stuff
do have
for me that I
fingers.
didn't think it
Look,
that I
man,
didn't think was
Worse,
possible.
I have. So here my plan. Here my plan. If this fails, we go eastwards towards the fucking desert that's there, and we start searching it for treasures. Or we go north. I've heard there's some shit over there as well.
Yeah, so let's get the child to the orc village,
Mhm.
and then we can go back to Fandolin and see where we stand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go. Let's go already.
Alright, so I'm going to like get up on the carriage and like ask the group if they mind if I take a short rest while we're like traveling.
Good. Go take a short rest. I'll
You can
try.
even take a long rest.
I can, but that would be inefficient because if you guys remember or not, I have arcane recovery, which which upgrades my short rest once a day to a long rest.
No, but I mean, if we were traveling, you can take a long rest.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, but
it's so far away that you are all going to have the time to get a long rest.
okay,
Just traveling.
okay,
I'm
fine.
assuming we're gonna have to sleep somewhere until the fucking orc village.
Long rest it is.
Let's travel past Conyberry and maybe ask someone on the way where the orc village is.
So
Okay,
you
then-
travel
But
You-
isn't Conyberry like fucking ruins?
Well, past Conyberry.
Oh,
beyond Conyberry.
Mm-hmm.
So you sit on your carriage. The horses trot along. You come to Conyberry. You go through Conyberry. You point at the stuff and say, "Oh, look, that is the tree where someone crashed after eating a banana."
Yes.
Oh look, that's the fucking graveyard where I buried my rats.
I
And
look
for
at the
some
group.
reason, the cat can't stop smiling while looking at that
Yeah.
place.
Oh.
What? That's
I
nice.
look at the group and I tell them if the child wasn't here I would have casted Thunder Wave.
If you did, I would have eaten you alive.
Jesus. But wait a minute. Lightning moves are strong against Earth type Pokemon.
This is not Pokemon.
Yeah.
This is real
Look,
life.
Look, let me have my joke when I want to
This is
have
not a game.
This is real life, Val. Your name is not Val and you're not an elf.
His real name is Pro. Everybody knows that.
Definitely.
Trotting along the road, it becomes night. You trot along on the road, it becomes morning.
Do we find our village? Oh,
You hear. It's not a thundering sound, it's more the sound of big rocks hitting rocks.
Okay.
That sounds like orcs.
yeah. By the way, does this count as a long rest?
It counts as a long rest.
Nice.
Okay.
Let me.
Is the
let me
child
take
awake?
my-
The child is awake and sitting and just looking at a drawing it has.
A what?
A drawing. A
Oh.
picture.
Oh, he saved the drawing after all. Okay. I try to get his attention and I ask him, do you think we're close now?
He looks around. You hear another sound of rocks crashing. He points at where the sound comes from and says, "It's over there."
Right. Who's controlling the horses right now?
I
Every
think
other one.
And I tell you to like aim the horses where the child pointed at.
I do that. Is it off road or still on the road?
Still on the road.
He
Okay.
like drifts the horses.
Just points forward on the road. Go there. Like, okay.
Crazy
Going the same direction.
taxi.
Actually, do that if I get if I want to.
Mhm.
After another hour or so, the sound of rocks hitting rocks becomes louder, and you come upon a settlement.
Nice.
With there are no structures of stone or wood. They all look like tents of different kinds, and you can see orcs spread out all over doing actually not orc stuff. They're doing regular stuff like cooking food, playing with kids, tossing boulders at each other.
Nice.
Yeah, that's regular stuff, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I look at the child and I ask him, do you know if there's like a leader of sorts or like an elder and where it should be?
Mhm.
Do you have any other family here?
Kid.
This is my tribe. We're
So-
all related here.
Brilliant.
Now, who
Shouldn't be
who
a
is
problem then.
who is the one that's like leading you guys? That's like I imagine the strongest.
I can't see him.
Well, let's
Maybe he
ask.
maybe he has died.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay, I
know.
ask a random passerby. Hey, my friend.
When you become the chief of the tribe, you sit until you die,
Okay.
and the one who kills you becomes the next one.
All right. Wild. Okay, I ask a random passerby. Listen, my friend, who's the chief here? We kind of have a need to speak with him or her.
The orc points over at a bunch of orcs that are throwing boulders at each other.
All right.
And just "Rrrr," and then continues walking past you.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point, I look at it as well. I look at that direction as well. I tell Sullivan to maybe you and Biscuit should wait here with the horses just so
Why?
or just so
I'm more
not all of us.
charismatic than you now.
We can all look around the town.
Why?
Yeah,
I was
let's
gonna
go
ask
to the chief.
why, Val? I'm more charismatic than you now. I have a +2 in charisma.
Okay,
Yeah,
look.
Val doesn't have that much luck talking to people.
Also
Look,
true. Like maybe you should listen more to speech. The maniacal swarm that pretends to be a human.
look. I just. You know what?
These are
Fine.
good
You.
people.
If you think you can handle the boulders, then be my guest.
What do you think? Do you think you can?
I
I
have
don't think I can, but it's gonna certainly be an interesting way to die.
I have
Well-
Misty Step.
I mean, I can turn into a swarm of bats.
Yeah, but would it
Perfect.
would the teleporting wizard be more scary than a swarm of bats?
Wait, why?
When
Scare
it's
them
a
with
really
good
big swarm
people.
of bats, the swarm of bats is always dangerous.
No,
Yeah.
but first of all, why would you want to scare them?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually my point because if a swarm of bat is scarier than a teleporting wizard, then
I don't think either of those things would scare an orc.
Yeah, I mean, Adder makes an excellent point. Like, first of all, we're probably not scary to them in the first place.
Yeah.
Squishy.
fair enough.
It's
How
a tribe of orcs. They're not going to be intimidated.
how about we ask the child because I imagine that the child would most likely want need to translate for us, given our
Smidge
first
is already
interaction
going
with the
towards
local.
the fucking is already going towards the place
Oh.
where they are throwing rocks.
Right. So I ask the child to come with me, and I lead him towards the group.
The child follows you.
Yeah, okay. Can I Biscuit just tries to ask any of the orcs in the group can you tell me who's the chieftain, and hopes that they understand him.
They point at one orc that is. If you didn't know better, which you don't, it would look like he's juggling huge boulders.
Okay.
Okay. I ask the child if he knows the current chief, like if he knows him by name.
I don't see him.
Oh, is he too small for the group of hulking monstrosities? Right.
The child points at the one juggling and says, "He wasn't the leader before."
Yeah, I imagine. I understand that, but do you know him?
I think so.
Okay. Would you be able to get his attention without causing one of us to be crushed by the boulders?
We're not savages. You can go talk to him.
Yeah, Biscuit just looks back at Val, is like, just kind of waves his hands like seriously, Val.
Right.
You're not saying anything, but just very obviously just waves his hand at him like, are you serious?
Right. So in that case, just in case, I will cast second level false life on myself, which will give me 13 total HP temporary.
If you do, you deserve it for being racist to orcs.
I'm not racist. I'm just scared. And I
Yeah,
also
exactly.
I'm also
Yes,
going
xenophobic.
to. Hmm? I'm also going to cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
So
Just Adarin just walks forward
Mhm.
without really minding.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, Biscuit just approaches the orc, like
I,
not to his face, just a few meters away, and hello, chief, must speak with you.
I think Smidge already approached him, and he
Oh,
approaches
well, he
him.
didn't say anything.
oh, you did, okay,
Huh?
sorry.
you
I
guys
didn't
are
get
so
the chance. I was
nonchalant about
listening to you
this.
guys discussing. Anyway,
I
I
don't
say,
think they'll deliberately scorch us of wrath.
Yeah, they are not savages.
and I say to him, "Hello,
Ugh.
are you the chief, my friend?
Yeah, I'm Hank,
Hey,
leader of
hello.
the tribe.
My name is Smidge, Sullivan Smidge, and I think we have kind of a problem I need to discuss with you."
And he just stops juggling the boulders and they fall, just crashing down around him.
Yeah. What I was look. So that kid over there, you see him? He is kind of without parents now. Used to live at the tower. What was it? Westwards of here. And
The tower, the tower between Fandolin and Conyberry, I believe.
yeah,
He's not without parents. He's orc.
yeah, but the people that
You
were
like their
living-
attitude.
Nice.
Let me keep this blunt. His tower was attacked by the Black Spider, and his parents were killed during the attack.
He can live here again.
yeah. I was
What
gonna
is
ask-
problem?
I mean, the problem is
No,
the
Is he
black
weak?
spider
hold on,
wants the orc
hold on.
child.
Hold on. Before you say anything else, I asked the chieftain, would you mind if we move this conversation to a more private setting?
Why, you weak?
yes, you are.
Uh, I mean, compared to you, yes, but it's more of like a sensitivity, not sensitivity. What's the word? It's more like,
Short man scared.
no, like yes, I'm scared, but it's like it's kind of
Don't worry. Hank strong.
It's a wizard trying to be reasonable with an orc.
Can I? I'm gonna I'm gonna think about this really quick. Hold on.
Yeah. Like Biscuit just shoves Val aside. Like, what my friend is trying to say is that the black spider might try to attack you.
Then we kill him.
As long as you know that, he probably will try to go for your children.
All right. Let me ask him. Let me ask
He
him
has
this.
tried before. We
Oh,
killed
you
them.
already know.
Okay, then it's safe here. Congrats, man. Thank you
Okay.
for everything.
I'm gonna ask him that. What do you know about the lost mines of Fandolin?
That is legend. No one find that cave.
Yes, but the Black Spider believes it's real, and he believes that the key to opening it is the bone dust of a child orc.
Bone dust is not a key. Bone dust make you sneeze.
I am aware of it. I am aware of that, but the black spider isn't. And I imagine that he will throw everything he has at you to get at least one of your children. So even though he's out of his mind, clearly, I highly suggest that you don't lower your guard against him.
Honk not scared. Hank strong. Tribe
Yeah.
strong.
Trust you, man.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Mr. Val, I don't think there's any point going further than this.
No, yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Strong, tribe strong. I think they got it, Val.
Now, before we leave, I'd like to take the child to the side really quick. Like I ask him privately. Do you feel that under the like with your tribe that you would be able to protect yourself in a timely manner, so to speak?
Yes. These are my people. They're strong.
Okay, good. Now, let me ask you this, Kim. Do orcs use weapons like small weapons, not blunt weapons?
You mean like swords and daggers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'm going to pull my old dagger because I have two of those, and like one from the bugbear and one that I always keep on my person. And I hand it to him, and I tell him, "This should serve you well for at least a little while."
That was good, bro.
He takes it and says, "Thank you."
Right. Let me
Right.
think. Right now, be safe.
Yeah, Adarin walks over and says, yeah, you be strong like your mom and dad, okay? Remember when they would hunt bugbears? Had owlbears?
Yeah.
Remember, be like
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Kill all of the owl bears. Every single one.
For them.
Yeah.
Uphold your parents' tradition. They were good people.
After these guys leave, I say, good luck, kid. Remember, strength is in numbers. Work together, work as a team. That keeps you alive.
Yeah.
And smash.
That's good advice.
Smash.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
So you start leaving them?
yeah,
Yes.
we go in the carriage, jump up.
Is there a shop keeper in the town? Is there like
Oh, yeah,
a
good point. Let's see what these guys have to sell.
yeah, maybe they have a
Oh,
little
true.
market or something.
Do you ask around for it?
Yeah, so I ask one of the orcs before they carry on their game of throwing rocks if there's a shopkeeper in town.
Ask
village.
for Gronk. He has stuff.
Okay, we'll look for Gronk. Thank you.
Gronk is weak.
Um,
Gronk can read.
Huh.
So,
all right. Okay,
Look,
we'll look for Gronk.
being able to read doesn't make you weak.
The weakest
God
orc
tells
male.
how to make money.
Says the guy with -1 strength.
So I look around for an
I
orc with
don't know.
glasses or a book.
You find an orc with glasses.
Yay!
Is he
Well,
reading
that
a
was
book?
easy.
But it's not really as glasses as much as a monocle.
Wow.
It's awesome. An orc with a monocle. That's classy. I like it.
And he's sitting, and in his hand he has a small book, and on his back he has a big warhammer.
I look at him and
It's not as big as the other Warhammers.
He
Is
looks at you when you arrive, and he says, "What you want?"
You want to buy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's not so often I meet civilized people. What do you want to purchase?
What
so
do
no-
you have?
Yeah, we're travelers. We're curious
Yeah.
what you have to sell.
I mean,
Well,
first
I
of-
have.
Do you have any health potions or any other healing items?
Yeah, we're desperate for healing things.
He puts away his book, and he takes up another one and says, let me check my inventory. Yeah, I might have some healing potions. Something else you want? Maybe a good boulder?
No, but
Where
what
are
sort
the
of
boulders?
weapons do you have?
You can never get too many boulders.
We have some pretty good ones, thanks.
Why does every like session that we have for the last few sessions end up with like there's never enough Daka meme?
Because it is always true. It never ceases to be true.
Oh,
Well, so you want healing potions? What else?
weapons. What
How
sort
many
of
do you
weapons
have,
do
my
you
good
have?
man?
10.
Do you
How
have?
much are they?
And I have a new batch boiling, so in a few days I will have 50 more.
How much are they?
They're about 2 gold each.
Nani? What the hell is this merchant?
What?
Is that
2
not
gold
normal?
for a healing potion? That's a fucking steal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'll take 5.
Yeah.
I will also take 5.
Me too. Wait.
Good
He
Yeah.
only
luck.
has 10.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay, so you want 5 and you want 5?
Yes.
We'll fight over them.
You sure you don't want any boulders?
Not
Uh,
yet. Let us check the rest of
What
its
sort of
inventory.
other weapons do you have, my friend? I'd be
The
definitely-
usual clubs,
uh,
sword made out of bones of our enemies.
Wait, that sounds
Bones?
cool.
Do you sell
That's
any
all-
pets?
I'm not an animal shop.
Yeah.
Speaking of bones, do you happen to have any bones specifically for like spell casting or like other uses?
I nudge Val, like, careful.
What type of bones are you looking for?
I mean, what bones do you have? And I like start ruffling through my spell book to like look for to like pretend that I'm looking for spells that I need bones for.
I'm like
Um,
furiously shaking my head at Val.
Let's see here. I have sheep, goat, elf,
Hmm.
boar, owl bear, bugbear,
Hmm.
and human.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry,
and cat bones.
sorry,
Gotcha.
what was that? That before cat bones?
Human.
Well, obviously.
Where did you get the human bones from? If you don't mind me asking a trade secret.
There's
Mind
a
my
deep-
French.
Humans.
Biscuit does like a silly impression, like from an elf.
Okay.
I kick Biscuit in the shin.
Now, do I have
I get mine from humans. I have the prime, the best sort.
See.
Don't worry, I
They
didn't
see
kill
range.
them.
Okay.
No, okay. I don't think you have any bones that I can use, perchance.
Yes.
But do you have to have any shiny rocks by chance? To be specific, Kim, I'm looking for a pearl.
Pearls? No, I have diamonds.
Huh?
Damn.
What would I need pearls? Where would I get pearls? Diamonds you can find in the mountains, and in big boulders. Pearls, that needs to be by the sea in oysters.
Tremendo.
Really? And people accuse us orcs for being less smart.
True.
To
Yeah,
be
Val.
to be fair, that pearl would be used for a spell, and can I like show him the spell and like hoping that he would understand what it says?
He can read.
Yeah, exactly.
No, yeah, but like not many like even
I
if you
know,
can
I'm
read,
joking.
it's like unlikely that you understand magic books.
No, I was joking.
You can try showing it to him.
So I show him the page of like identify.
He tears out the page and goes, "What is this, Scribbles? Did you let a child paint on this page?"
You know what? You're lucky that I have a second spell book, Kim. Otherwise, I would have been very angry.
Have you transferred the spell to the other spell book?
Of course I did. That's literally the first thing I did when I got it.
Ridiculous elf.
And you remembered to pay for it?
It's the spell book that I got from the Lion Shield lady back when I overpaid
Yeah, but
for
it
them.
still costs money to transfer spells and write them in new spell books.
Wait, what do
There's
you
the
mean
money
it
there.
costs money?
You still need to use magic. You still need to use valuable inks and stuff to transcribe it.
You never told me that.
It's in the rules for wizards.
I'm a noob. I don't know all of the rules.
You didn't even read the rules.
Yeah, ignorance of the rules is not an excuse.
I haven't read the rules since like years before I made the character, like since years after I made the character.
I haven't read them before.
I read the
Yeah.
rules when I made the character. That's it.
Yeah, the most meticulous D&D player.
God damn it. Alright,
And then
I'm
we have Mrs. Raptor in the background being, "I never read the rules."
Okay, while this conversation is going on, I'm just sort of looking through the
okay.
wares.
In that case, like, can I like panically like tell the orc to give the page back, please.
He hands it back, like, "Sure."
Okay, can I like glue it back to my spell book or something like that? Or is
You
the hmm?
Use sellotape.
you can rebind it into the spell book.
Okay, yeah. So I rebind it.
That Harry Potter.
Did they?
Yeah, it's in the books.
Okay,
I
now
don't recall that.
now that I know that I need to get ink, that's like the first thing that I'm gonna look for. So I'm gonna ask the oh wait, I don't think he have like the kind of ink needed. Is it like a specific type or just any good old ink?
Valuable ink.
Valuable ink.
There is a rule for how much it costs.
Okay.
There's a certain number of gold. Ink worth a certain amount of gold per spell level.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at the rolls really quick. And in the meantime, you guys just
I will
keep going.
ask, um,
Oh, sorry. I'd like to
Oh.
see if there's a fishing tackle.
I like to see if
And-
there's a better club than what I have already.
Club.
Yeah, club.
Okay.
Or no, I'm gonna get. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get a quarterstaff if he has one.
Oh, cool.
Why not the whole stuff?
Because the quarterstaff is better.
That was a joke because a
Yeah,
quarter.
I know. I was keeping in with a joke.
Okay.
The whole stuff isn't a thing.
He looks at Adrian and asks, "And what can help you with, young lady? Do you need a boulder?"
We're good on boulders, thank you. I was hoping, can I roll to see if I can spot anything of interest that he hasn't mentioned in his wares?
He hasn't shown you anywhere. He's looking in his inventory
Oh.
book.
Oh, so there's nothing on display at all. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I just found I just like googled it.
Yeah,
And-
wait. Adrian.
Oh, sorry. I was going. Yeah, sir. Do you sell any fishing gear, fishing tackle? I used up my line recently. I need to replace it.
Let's see. Yeah, I have I have a few 100 feet of it.
Oh, good. Yes. I'd like to buy. Yeah, 100 foot of fishing line, please.
So it's 2 copper a feet. You want 100, so it's 200 copper. That 2 gold, please.
Yes, here you are. And I drop 2 gold into his hand.
And he gets up and turns around and goes into a tent behind him, and he comes out with a spool of fish. What was the name?
Fishing line, like the
Fishing line.
Yeah. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, if you don't sell any animals, do you know anyone in town who does?
What type of animals?
Pets, pet types, small creatures.
No, we don't usually do that here.
Okay, thank you.
So we mostly eat them
Oof.
Do
or
you have a
use
lot
them
of-
for hunting, and then they're not pets, then they're pack mates.
Then they're yeah. Is there
Speaking of packmates, do you happen
a
to have
live-
any rat packmates that we can?
Yeah. Is there anyone that sells like live rats for eating or
Jesus, Adrian.
what? I want to get Smidge a new rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not for eating.
No. They sell it for eating, but we buy it as a pet.
No, we
Yeah.
buy it as a packmate. He literally just explained it.
Packmate, sorry. Ally, friend.
Companion.
She stole the.
Do you buy and sell your friends?
I don't buy and sell them. No.
You think you can put a rat into slavery and get away with it?
I'm
Of
not
course not.
putting the rest
It's more of
to
like
actually-
it's more of like a contract.
Yeah. And it's not slavery, the rat can leave. And I,
And you
al- I
and you
can
expect to be alive when he leaves?
Hmm? Yes, I
Maybe.
expect him to be alive when he chooses to leave. And afterwards, I assume.
Well, the only rat around here is Well, he's not here so much. He reports to his headquarters, but Brisket is around here sometimes.
Did you hear that, Biscuit? There's a rat with a name like yours.
Yeah.
Brisket.
No, not Biscuit. Brisket.
Oh, Brisket. Oh, we'd love to meet Brisket.
Yeah.
We'll look out for him. Thank you.
Yeah, he looks like a rat, and he's probably on the other side of the settlement, away from the big boulders.
Okay, thank you for your time, sir.
I'm not sure I am actually want another rat just yet. Maybe
No?
I
That's
don't know,
right.
maybe something else.
Oh,
Because I kind of feel sad whenever I
oh,
look.
okay.
Kind
We
of
don't have to rush
I don't know,
this.
it's weird to replace them, you know?
Yeah.
It feels disrespectful. Maybe a
But
house
they're
cat.
rats. They're interchangeable.
No, they're not.
Jesus.
Hey, Biscuit again. No, I step on Biscuit's tail this time.
Mm.
It's like getting attached to a favorite dagger.
But young lady, before you leave, don't you want your healing potions?
Thank you. I believe it's 5 for me and 5 for my friend.
Mhm.
He goes back in and comes out with 2 wicker baskets and says, "Here, baskets on the house."
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Are they actual healing potions or are they like something else?
I gather
Yeah, I
that
looked
the
into, I
potions
looked
are
into the
inside.
basket.
Yeah. When we're outside. Because I'm kind of suspicious that they use the word healing potion, but they don't actually mean healing potion.
Yeah. Can I carry the basket? Is it heavy enough? Is it light enough for me to carry?
Yeah, it's about the size of a human picnic basket.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. So I carry it outside. And yeah. Was it Philip and Val inspect the bottles when we get outside?
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
In each basket there are 5 small bottles about the size of a soda can,
Mm-hmm.
containing a red liquid, and on each bottle with a black marker is drawn a heart.
All right.
Seems legit.
Yeah, seems
Okay.
legit to me.
Is it the normal color of a healing potion? Do I have to roll anything for it?
Aren't they always red? Every
I
video
think-
game.
I think they are. I don't know. I think they are.
You know, they come in different shades of red, but so you have no reason to be suspicious of the color
Okay, sure.
And before
or the
the
size of the bottle that they come in.
in before they just healing potions, but just really bad healing potions.
In before they turned out to be just colored juice.
I mean, if
Maybe
it
it's
would,
like grape juice or
I
something.
mean, I'd
if it
imagine
even
that like,
if it heals even a single point of health, that's still fine.
yeah.
I mean, true, but still.
And if it's like Middle Eras like Kool-Aid, I would be fine with that.
Yeah. I thought drinking the Kool-Aid usually means something else, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope it doesn't mean it now either.
Oh. So, anything else you need help with?
No. Oh yeah, I want a quarter stuff.
No, I don't think I have any. I have a good club though.
Sorry?
I have a good club though.
All right. Can I look at it? Is it better than the club I already have?
Oh wait, Biscuit, you should
It
probably ask
looks
him to have a
like
rapier.
it looks like a regular big two-handed club.
Sure, I'll take it. How much?
Mm, You sure you can handle this one?
Yeah, why
It's-
wouldn't I?
It's pretty heavy.
I try to lift it.
What's your strength modifier?
Come on, Smooch.
It's a 9, so -1.
It won't move.
Okay.
You are often
Unfortunately, I
encumbered
can't
and cannot
take it.
run.
I can't take it. Sorry, man. Well, good club though.
I tell Biscuit to ask if they have any rapiers, if he has any rapiers to replace the one that you lost.
I forgot about that actually. Thank you. Okay, like, do you have any other weapons like a rapier?
You mean a toothpick?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I have a toothpick.
Can I see it?
He goes back into his tent and comes out with a rapier.
What would that
Alright.
be?
Do you?
It looks a bit... Yeah, it hasn't been polished for a while, but it looks like a working rapier. Some love and some, bit of cleaning, and it will be just fine.
All right. Do you? If you do you? If you, I can't lift this cloud. Do you have any sticks?
Thick.
You know, a
Hmm.
big stick about 2 meter tall, 2 meter long. You can hit things with it pretty straight. You know, a stick.
Hmm. And not as thick as a club.
Yes.
Hmm.
Like the handle for a hammer.
Kind
Or
of.
an
Yeah.
axe.
Oh, you want a hammer handle?
Yeah.
He goes back inside and comes out with a quarterstaff.
Nice. How much?
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning?
I don't know.
How much for the rapier, by the way?
You mean the toothpick?
Sorry, the toothpick.
Yeah.
It's usually a copper for a toothpick.
I'm happy with that.
They are, one-time use.
That's fine.
Okay. And how much for a hammer handle?
Do you want a hammerhead with that?
No, just a handle.
Hmm.
His head is already thick enough anyway.
What do you guys think would a long sword equivalent in orc language is?
Oh,
Like a butter knife?
a regular sword.
Dagger.
Yeah, dagger probably.
2 silver, please.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you.
Do you happen to have like a knife or a dagger?
Sure. Just one moment. And he comes out with a small dagger.
I think you're doing it on purpose, Kim. I'm pretty sure you're doing it on purpose now.
Oh, come on. You just talked about with the orc child about swords and daggers.
Good.
I asked you specifically, not the child.
I mean, orcs know about daggers.
Okay. I like kind of like inspect it, and I ask him, how about a sword instead, like a long sword?
One-handed or two-handed?
One-handed.
Comes out with a two-handed sword.
He comes back with 2 swords. One long sword and one two-handed long sword, and goes, "You're quite small. I don't know which one you can use."
I point to the one-handed one and I tell him that one.
and he gives it over to you.
Yeah, can I hold it? Is it like?
This is just him being unsure about sizes.
Okay. Is it like the same as the rapier?
In price, you mean?
No, I mean like in shape. Like
No, this is a sword.
no, I'm asking you, Kim. Is it like the same as the same shape as like the way the rapier that Biscuit got? Like, do I need to tend for it a little bit, or is it like combat ready from the box?
Oh, you mean like that? No,
Yeah.
it's ready.
Okay, okay. I tell I tell the guy I take it. How much is it?
Well, I don't know. A gold.
For a child's sword?
Can I roll to negotiate?
Yeah, as in Biscuit says out loud, like a gold for a child's sword.
Come on, dudes. Just pay the man.
You can try to roll persuasion if you want to haggle.
Okay, yeah, I roll to I roll persuasion to haggle.
Okay, do that.
It's 12.
So let me hear your haggling.
How much was the rapier and the how much was the rapier, Biscuit?
Well, a toothpick was 1 copper. Because there's just a single-use toothpick.
Look, the toothpick and the sword, like pretty much they're pretty similar in size, shape, and stuff. For you, it might be single use, but for feeble creatures like us, we can get pretty good mileage out of them, but not but if they are too expensive, then it's kind of problematic for us, given the maintenance it requires. I'm sure you understand.
You're questioning why a good sword costs more than a single-use toothpick.
I mean, it's a single-use toothpick to you.
It's an elf thing.
Yeah, it's an elf thing. He doesn't get it. He's a wizard.
Are you saying I should charge your friend more for the toothpick?
No, I'm saying that like that the toothpick, well, the value, the value of the sword is too high compared to the toothpick. Like the toothpick's fair.
Because one is a sword and one is a toothpick. Do you really pay as much? Do toothpick cost as much as a sword where you come from?
That
Like,
specific
Yeah,
toothpick,
this guy
pretty
goes,
much.
no, it doesn't. He's a wizard. He
Hey,
doesn't know a sword from. He
Fuck
doesn't know
yeah.
a sword from a shovel.
It's
I
that's.
put
Mhm.
I put the fucking gold on the table.
Thank
I
you,
get
my good man.
bored of this. And I say
God.
to Wow, you owe me a gold. And I walk out. Because this is getting boring.
Yeah, and Biscuit just quickly just uses the telepathic link quickly, and you'll owe me more if you make me pay more for the rapier.
And was there anything else you wanted?
No, that's pretty much it. And
Well,
like
then-
I definitively head out.
Well, before you go,
Mhm.
since you bought so much, he takes up a small leather pouch and toss it over to you and says, "Here, on the house."
I look inside.
you see small marbles. And it says, some child's mini boulders on the house.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's very nice of you.
Now,
I like people in this village.
so I imagine like so I am Sullivan pretty much just bought me like a longsword, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
with a gold. With a fucking gold, which you were fucking haggling for.
Listen, after the purchase of the horses, we're not as rich as we used to.
Look, you shouldn't have bargained for gold. I still think you shouldn't have. We're already ripping the man off.
Almost
I'm
raised the price of something we already bought.
You tried to get him to want more money for a toothpick.
Shut up.
I didn't roll bad.
Look, I tried to make the best with what I got. Okay, I can't talk for shit.
Should have used your old man haggling powers.
Yeah,
Fair
exactly.
enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I totally forgot about that.
Back in my days,
much.
a sword only cost a silver.
Yeah.
And toothpicks fell off of trees. Yes.
Alright. I head out immediately and I toss 1 gold to Sullivan.
Why, thank you.
Everybody come get healing potions.
Perfect.
What healing potions?
There.
Oh, for fuck's
get-
sake, not again.
Healing potion?
Look,
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna rob you blind if you do that
Holding
again.
the
Yeah,
basket.
like we look at the bottles and there are healing potions there, like helling potions or halling potions or something.
They're
I've
like,
written healing
the-
potions in quotations in my inventory. So.
yeah, like the 7-Eleven equivalent of like healing
Uh,
potions.
Who gets 3? Who gets 2? I think I get 2.
I mean,
Val, do you want 3?
hold on, let me check something. 10. Yeah, no, it's 2.5. Yeah, I'll take 3, thank you.
I mean, considering that who's getting shot more and who needs to heal who.
I'm both getting shot more than you guys and I'm healing more than you guys, but that doesn't matter. I think
But I don't mean like value-wise, I mean who probably should be holding them because they're going to be applying either to themselves or to other people once they're down.
still okay, sure. That's why I gave him to the wizard and to the ranger.
Two of them. It's fine. Thank you. I
No.
trust you guys to help me if I need healing.
I will always help you. I will always help all of you.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Do you mind if we call it night soon? I'm really
Yeah,
sleepy.
my head
Yeah.
is killing me. I was just about to ask.
Sorry for-
It's fine.
It's a good place to stop. You have
Yeah.
done your haggling.
Yes, thank you,
And
Kim. That was
failed.
very funny.
Yeah.
Today's session was sad, but there was also some good humor in it. So thank you.
And we killed them bugbear.
Yeah. And didn't kill a
Also,
child.
fuck, we forgot to ask the guy. Why was he a wizard? I'm still weirded by that.
Oh no.
We need
When
to
in
forgot
doubt,
to ask this.
fireball.
Yeah, fair enough.
And he
You
actually was a
say-
warlock.
Yeah, how?
We say we
Oh,
killed a prisoner. Sorry, we say we killed a bugbear, but it's more like murdered a prisoner who was tied up. I
What,
don't think.
what else were we supposed to do? We couldn't let him walk out of there and, kill a kid and grind his bone to dust.
I agree. It's not really the same as killing a bugbear, is it? It's
Well, it was like that.
Because I healed the guy, then the fucker turned on us. He could have
That's
given
true.
up. I was nice to
That's
him.
true. Yeah.
I came him with him giving him healing points. Then I had to take the healing points back because
Okay.
he's a fucker. He was a fucker.
Absolutely. He had it coming. So yeah.
From a long distance. He had it coming from a long distance, a long time coming.
Well, about 20 feet, yeah.
Also.
Right. Thanks for the session, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good night, Pro. Hope you feel better.
Yeah,
Thanks.
get healthy.
Good night, everyone, and let's talk on Discord and ready to set the date for the next session. But I
Yeah,
can
that-
promise you, it's not gonna be on Christmas.
No, I was
Oh.
going to say probably not Christmas.
Why not?
Because
Why not?
Christmas.
Then you gotta play without me.
Okay. It's fine. Okay, thank you, everybody.
We'll get one of those GPT-free AIs. to be the DM.
Alright.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Bye.